Alright, welcome in everybody. Looks like we have Alfredo, Robert, Doc J, Arctic, and Lessons. That's it. How's it going, everybody? Happy Friday. I'm a little late and early at the same time, if that makes any sense. The stream's starting earlier than normal, but it's later than the time that I scheduled it for. What's up, Lessons? Doc J? 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. is your school, I'm guessing? 2 minutes late, oh my. 2 minutes late, but 13 minutes early. Late and early at the same time. Hey, what's up, Psycho Kid? So it looks like there was no update for SnowRunner today for Season 14. It's usually on Fridays. So, yeah, it usually happens around 9, 10 o'clock my time. Yeah, Alfredo, it might give it to you now that we're live. Let's see. Because before, when you put it there... Yeah, there you go. Before, when you put it there, Streamlabs wasn't working because the stream... It only works when the stream is live, basically. And so when you put it there before, it didn't... I guess Streamlabs wasn't running, you could say, so it didn't punish you, so there it is. Apparently Streamlabs thinks that the Wiener Water Soup icon is spamming caps for some reason. I don't really know why. It's kind of funny, though. So there's just one, it's like the forbidden emoji, and I kind of don't want to fix it just because it's like, I don't know, it's kind of funny. Lesson says nothing on Discord. Nothing on Discord. What are you talking about, Lessons? Doing good today, Robert. Thank you. How are you doing? It's Henrik, but on a different account. Okay, that makes sense. Oh shoot, I gotta turn this back on. Couldn't even tell what we were planting. Oh, update on SnowRunner. Yes. Nothing on Discord. So I was planning to make a video on the update stuff and then stream it and kind of, you know, show whatever's changed, but I didn't see there was any update, so I assumed I would be late for the stream today, but, well, I guess technically I was late. I scheduled it for 1:30, showed up at 1:32. But yeah, I figured it would be more like 2:30, 2:45, something like that. But whatever, all good. We've got sorghum to harvest. Well, not yet, but in a couple months here, because this is pretty much the last thing we got to do. We just got to roll the field, and then we're good to go. But the potatoes are all good. Just have to wait some time. And same with the cotton. Just have to skip a little bit of time, and then we're good to go on those. So we'll do all 3 harvests today, I think. Pretty sure we should have enough time to do that. He says, yeah, no info on SnowRunner. Okay. Yeah, it's usually updated on Friday at around 9, 10 o'clock my time, and I woke up at like 10:30. Didn't see anything there, so checked back a few different times, and yeah, nothing ever popped up, so guess there's no update this week, or at least not yet, if they're planning to. Looks like everybody got out of the heist with all them points. So we got Robert with 20,000, Doc J with 26, and Alfredo with 58. You have the biggest brain. Welcome in, Fabian. How's it going, Fabian? Hopefully you're doing well. Says good evening, bro, and awesome chat. Hope you're good. Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. Alfredo says I think it's broken. The top hours? Why is that, Alfredo? It's just not showing up? Oh no, it did show up. Oh, because Alfredo like got removed. What the heck? Because, yeah, Alfredo and Robert were right close to 100, and Alfredo's been gone for the last like week or so, about. And so yeah, he would be number 2, but apparently it's bugged or something. I don't know. It's kind of odd. Broadster, welcome in. The game is all about farming, so a bunch of different crops, I guess you could say. Different animals, animal husbandry type stuff. You can have horses, cows, chickens, sheep, pigs, bees. Is that it? Might have missed something, I don't know. I've never done the animals, but yeah, I'm kind of just learning how to do everything, so I think there's 20 different crops you can do in FS22. 25, that's it? Okay. FS25 is supposed to have, I think, 24? We know spinach, we know long grain rice, and then just regular rice. And then there's one other crop we haven't heard or seen anything about yet. And they also said, when they showed the buffaloes or water buffalo, I think they mentioned about other animals. Or I think it said like and more or something like that. So there should be at least one other type of animal that's coming into FS25. But yeah, it's pretty much all about farming, so it's kind of, I guess you could say, building up your farming empire, if you will. You know, you can start off with a lot of equipment if you want. You can own lots of property. You can, you know, have big farms, lots of tractors, lots of equipment, lots of trailers, all that kind of stuff. Or you could start with nothing and work your way up to that big farm, or, you know, whatever you want to say. Hey, welcome in, Jaron. How's it going today? Yeah, you should have over 100 hours, I think, Alfredo. I know you were like 99 or something last time, 98, something like that. So at the very least, you should be close to 100, and you're not even on the list now. They did the same with 22, not telling us the last crop. Okay. Yeah, I kind of got into the series about, I played it, I think so. I'm pretty sure the first time that I played it, you guys could check the video like when they came out. I think it was last year in May, 2023 in May was the first time that I played FS22. I believe I also posted a FS19 video, probably, I want to say like maybe late 2021 or something. I'm not sure. I think 22 might have been out, but maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was close to being out. I'm not sure. But yeah, I've only played FS19 one time for a grand total of 53 minutes, and then I played 22 about a year ago. A couple months over a year ago was the first time that I had played it, but that was more or less like I played a few episodes with somebody else, and then I kind of didn't really play the game much from there. I was kind of just busy with some other stuff, and then, yeah, recently, over the last, 3-4 months, I kind of went back to it and was like, this game's really fun, I want to keep playing this, so planning to play this one a lot more, or I guess the next one. Robert says, pre-order your FS25 here. Thank you, Robert. So there is a link if you guys are interested in purchasing FS25 and you're playing on PC. That would give you a code. You would just redeem it in Steam. It's literally 2 clicks. You click top left corner, it says games, and then activate a product code on Steam, and then you just paste the activation code in there. It's super easy. But we're trying to get to the first tier, and the first tier would allow us to be able to make early content on both the game and future DLCs, so we'd be able to have early access to it. Sadly, it doesn't give you guys any sort of a discount or anything, but it does help out the channel. It does give us a slight kickback, but the main thing that I want is the early access. The rest of it's nice, but it's kind of more of a cherry on the top, I guess you could say. No, we're not even close, Doc. I think we're at, I want to say we're at like 330 out of 1,500 euros. We do have a lot of it spoken for, though. Depending on what people get, we would be at. We'll go worst case scenario. If all the people who've said that they will buy a copy buy just the game and not the year 1 edition, we would be like 700 euros away. So we'd be about halfway there. But if all those people get that in the year 1, so like kind of best case scenario with no extra sales, we would be about 300 euros away, I think it would be, roughly. So I kind of only really need to sell, like, what would it be, about 5, like four and some change extra copies of FS25 with the year 1. So it's kind of a lot, but at the same time, if we can just convince a couple of people that haven't already spoken for, buying the game, if we can convince like 4 or 5, that's, then we'd be there. So it's not too bad. We got a couple of months to do it. Again, that's like going off the best case scenario of all the people that have said they would pre-order it actually follow through and get the year 1, which I don't think all of them will, but it'll be somewhere between the like halfway mark and like needing another 5 copies. So it'll probably be like, we probably need to sell more realistically like 6 or maybe 7. Probably like 6.5, so we'll call it 7. But I still think that's not too bad. But Doc J did pre-order it using our link. Tank Baby did. Zing did. Rex said he's going to. Robert just said, JJ, my girlfriend asked me today if I would like 25 for my birthday. And she will get me the $70 one. Well, thank you, Robert. That would be awesome. Yeah, the link is only for PC, sadly. And it's only for the non-collector's edition. So it's basically just digital download only, I think. Zing says an early JJ means no PTS. Yeah, that's correct, Zing. Nothing to speak of. Yeah, so we're still quite far away as far as it goes, like right now, Doc. But again, with the people who've said that they will use it, again, depending on how many of them actually do and what they end up getting, we won't be too far away. I don't think, anyways. And if I don't get close enough to that tier, like obviously I haven't pre-ordered mine yet, and if I can get early access to it and like free access to it, because that's part of it as well, they would give it to us for free and early. Then I would, if I'm not close enough, I'd have to pre-order it myself as well. So I guess you could count me as being one of those sales as well if we're not close. But yeah, if we're close and it's like, oh hey, you need one more game sold, well then obviously if I pre-order it, then I can get it early. So I'd still have to pay for it, but I'd get it early, and that's the main thing that I want. So I would totally do that. But yeah, we roughly need probably like 7-ish year 1 copies more. After recording episodes of Pain, the one I recorded was fantastic. Nice thing. You finally had a smooth sailing episode. Stingy Streamlabs. JJ, I'm sorry, every time I'm gonna get it, I need to spend money on something else. All good, Rex. No hurry, we got about 3 months still. So. Zing says, hey JJ, Robert, Alfredo, Jaren, Doc, anyone else I missed? Have you ever played Honor? I don't think I have, Jaren. I think I've seen... I'm picturing the game's cover in my head. It's like a guy with like a weird kind of covered mask, like sort of a ninja looking dude, right? Maybe I'm totally wrong on this. Did I miss anybody's chats? Rex, when will you go live next? Did Rex answer that? No. Rex has taken the week off, Alfredo. I don't know if you saw his post. I would assume probably Monday would be his next live. Yeah, Warrior Guys. Yeah, I think I've seen the I want to say logo, but that's not the right. I think I've seen the cover. There we go, cover art. I think I've seen that, but I've never played the game. I don't even think I've seen any videos on it. Is that something you're interested in, Jaren? Something you play? Hey everyone, hope you're doing good. Yeah, thank you, Jaren. Early morning in Australia there. Bad Boy Gamer says, I did get my new PS5 controller today, but now I'm waiting for the charging cable to get here. I also ordered a new cushion to sit on. Very nice. Very nice, Bad Boy Gamer. So Bad Boy Gamer got a red PS5 controller. I don't know if red is the correct term. It's probably got some other weird, like, name for it, but pretty cool looking. Any USB-C cable should work, Bad Boy. I think the same goes for the Xbox Series X controllers, because that's what I'm using, and I'm literally using my phone charger, which is a USB-C, like Zing said. It's the only one that I have that I can use, so I pretty much just use my phone charger for my controller, as long as my batteries don't charge anymore, so I probably should end up getting something, but red and black, very nice. Get a PS5 controller and join us. I mean, I have all of the Xboxes. I have all the PlayStation. Well, I used to have a PlayStation. I never had a PS2, but I got a backwards compatible PS3, and then a PS4. So I can play anything up to PS4 because the backwards compatible PS3 does PS1 and 2 games as well as 3. So I can play any PlayStation game up to 4. And then Xbox, I have the original. I have a 360. I have an Xbox One and I have a Series X, so I can play all those. PS2 Slims were a cool oddity. Would a PS4 charging cable work? I don't think so. I don't think they switched to it until 5, did they? You have Final Fantasy on your PS3? It doesn't come with the cable. Yeah, Final Fantasy. That's why I won't ever get rid of it. Is that like a hard one to find, Zing? Final Fantasy? Like, I know I've heard of it, and they have lots of different ones, like Final Fantasy 4, 5, 7, whatever, but I have no idea. Maybe it's a harder one to find or something? 4 is still Android charger. Okay, so yeah, it'd have to be 5 and higher. 5 is... USB... I think you meant C, right? USB-C? C, okay, yeah. That's what I figured. No, but the OG Final Fantasy is fun. Gotcha. And then you'd have to get something else to play it if you did end up getting rid of it, so... Yeah, it's funny, I went through... Big brain. I went through a couple of Xboxes, but I still have my original PS3. I have a day one PS3 and it's never broke. But I've gone through... I think I went through 3 360s. I'm on the 4th one, I think. Actually... I think I'm on my 3rd. I think I have 2... I'm pretty sure it's 2 broken ones. But yeah, I got PlayStation before I got Xbox. And I broke 2 Xboxes and I'm still on the first PlayStation. But yeah, everyone around me pretty much plays Xbox. I know I've said this before, but my brother-in-law has an Xbox. My brother has an Xbox. My other brother has an Xbox. I don't really have any friends, but... yeah, all my family members have Xbox. Wait, oh, you can $11.99? Wait, I think you can buy it on Steam now. Oh, nice. Maybe you can get rid of it then. Now I don't need something else to play. There you go. Back to the old Final Fantasy. Oh, there you go, Alfredo. What the heck? It didn't show up before. Now it's there? You fixed it? That's very weird. Jaren says I went through 4 360s and about 5 Xbox Ones. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. Oh, Robert, you've never had an Xbox or a PlayStation. That's interesting. That is very interesting. So you must have been a PC guy for a very long time then. I could be wrong on this, and I guess whatever if I am, but I feel like most people start out on consoles, and then if they're really big into gaming, they eventually get over to a PC. They might still have consoles like I do. I still, have an Xbox Series X, and I haven't obviously got the PS5, but I have PS4 and PS3 and then the older Xboxes, but I feel like if you're really into video games, then eventually you make your way over to PC, just because it's like you can play all kinds of stuff that you can't play on those. And if you're into those things, you like I said, you probably still end up keeping them. Like I still have my Series X, and I can play those Xbox or PlayStation exclusives if that's what if that's what the game that I end up wanting releases on. But I don't know. I guess I'd like to hear you guys' feedback. What do you guys think about that? I feel like most people that are very big into games eventually make it to PCs. Thoughts? Am I wrong? You and your brother have always had a PC? Okay. Got it from him. Jaren says pretty much. Fabian only ever played on Xbox. PC Master Race. And obviously I've said this before. I use an Xbox controller. I have PlayStation controllers. I'll use those too. A lot of the time I will use a controller to play on PC, but it's just the fact that you can run so many other games, and the hardware in the Xbox and PlayStations are good, especially for the price. But yeah, if you do any sort of comparison, PC to Xbox or PlayStation, obviously you can have a pretty crazy high-end PC that can run anything you want if you have enough money. Most people probably wouldn't, but I thought about trying to get this whole thing, but I'm like, I'll probably miss the edge and have to go back for it anyway, so I'll just do half. Like the Warriors 4K and cool stuff like that. I remember playing the Warriors way back in the day. I didn't know that was made by Rockstar. I think I just saw that the other day. I was like, wait, or 2K I think it is. I was like, really? They make that? Oh, Robert, I finally did my my ships at sea fishing again. And yes, halibut is totally broken. You can... So I threw out four long lines in a halibut habitat, and I came back with $12 million. It took me an hour, just over an hour, to drive back to port. So you could probably say it was an hour... I keep saying drive. It was probably an hour boat ride out to the habitat, and then I don't know how long, maybe a half, probably about 40 minutes. It takes maybe 7 minutes to drop off one long line, so 28 minutes plus a little bit of driving in between there. So I don't know, 35 minutes to drop all the lines, and then another hour to drive back, probably plus another 10-15 minutes to pick them all up. But yeah, maybe call it 3.5 hours or something around everything. And yeah, came back with $12 million worth of fish, and I was like, holy crap. Because the first time I threw out one line and I got 3.3. I think this time I came back with 12.9. And I was like, dang, that is totally broken. Because the first time I went out for anything other than that, I threw out, I think it was one long line again, but it was for other fish. It was in a different habitat, and just one single long line got me 300K. So 300K versus 3 million, basically, depending on what type of fish you're going for. I was like, okay, well that's definitely worth the hour drive compared to the 20-minute drive for the close one. Let's see here. I think we're good on everything except for rolling. Oops. Yeah, so this one needs to be rolled. Let's take that off. And it's fully fertilized. That one's fully fertilized. Okay, yep, just gotta roll. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. So I can afford to get... Did I put it in there? Nope. Actually, hang on. Is my roller over here? I think I drove it back. I don't know where I put the roller. Oh, there it is, I think. Perfect. Here we go. I kind of forgot what I was saying. Bad Boy Gamer says, I've had one Atari 2600, one Nintendo, one Sega Genesis, one PS1, one PS2, one PS3, PS4, and now this gaming laptop. Nice. So you got a PS5 controller. Is that for your laptop then? Because it doesn't sound like you have a PS5. Welcome in, Tate. Psycho Kid JJ, did y'all do the update for the game? Ships at Sea has updates. I played it last night, and so no, I probably have not done the most recent update. Premier League starting now. I think that's soccer? Or I guess football, if you're from Europe. No, do you have Ships at Sea, Psycho Kid, or you just saw that there was an update or something? Shoot, I gotta go the other way, because this is so hard to see this way. But yeah, so I made like $12 million last night when I made my sale. And then I bought the service boat, the $350,000 service boat. I haven't used that yet, but I want to use that one. Give that a try, see what the firefighting and whale watching and stuff is like. But I think I will... What I think I'm going to do, at least in the next one, or maybe not the next episode, but when I play it next, I think I'm going to fill up my fish farms with a ton of food. They do actually... So there's like stages of the fish. I just found this out from playing last night. But basically, your fish are like a... When you buy them, obviously they're small, right? And they have to grow. So they're like... Oh, shit, I gotta go the other way. They're like 1 kilo in weight. And then they'll grow to 2 kilos. And so they might eat like 60 kilos of food per day for 60,000. And then that'll go up to like... I don't even know, but we'll just say like 80 kilos. And then it'll go up to 100 kilos. And then it'll go up to 200 or whatever. So as the fish grow, the amount of food that they need grows as well. Why does this look so weird up in front of me? I don't know if it looks weird on your guys' screen, but it's like all choppy. Now it's filling in. I don't know what's going on with that. It seems like it's kind of a bugged effect or something. But yeah, so as the fish get bigger, you have to feed them more. So I will... Right now, I have 20 days worth of food, but I'm going to have to put a lot more food in there because if they go to that next growth stage and I don't have enough food there, like I might be out fishing or something and then all of a sudden they start growing and I'm like, oh crap, I got to go back right now because I need more food. So, yeah, I'll have to make sure I fill that one up before I go out and do anything. Hey, welcome in, Brady. How's it going, Brady? Oh, from watching that guy. Oh, Trevor Martin. Okay. Yeah, the video you sent me. I haven't watched it. Plan to, though. Yes, the PS5 controllers for the laptop. I'll have to look at the update. Yeah, look at it, Robert. Tell me what it's for. Or what it has. If you wouldn't mind reading me the update. Oh, the update is for Tier 3 boats now? Really? That was supposed to be November. You thought about buying it, Psycho Kid? Yeah, there's, well, I know you're on PC, Psycho Kid, so you could. Early access is out. Tier 3 boats, that would be sweet. I'm pretty close to getting my 3rd certificate, which is like, you need to have your 3rd tier to be able to buy bigger boats or ships. I'm not quite there, so even if they did come out with the Tier 3 boats, I wouldn't be able to afford them yet. Or maybe not afford them, but... be able to have a high enough driver level, if you will, to use them. Well, buy them or use them. But that's pretty sweet. If they did come out with them, I got to earn up a bunch more money then. Sorry, JJ, that tier will come out in November. Okay. That's what I thought, and then as soon as you said that, I'm like, oh, dang, that's really early. But, okay. Well, yeah, I think I'll try out the service boat, and then obviously I have enough money to buy, currently, basically the way it is, I have enough money to buy the bigger fishing ship, the smaller service boat, and the bigger service boat. So I'm missing 3 boats. I would have enough money to buy all 3. And I'd have enough money to fill all of my fish farms with 100,000 fish each. That would cost me 3.4 million. And then I'd have a little bit left over that I could use for fish food. But that would probably be cutting it too close for me. So what I think I'm going to do is I'll spend the 350K on the small service boat. And then I'll save the 7 million from the big service boat and the fishing boat for now anyways. And I will buy all the fish food that I need and fill them up, so it's going to take me forever to fill those things. And yeah, we'll fill them with fish food. We'll stock them completely full of fish, 100,000 fish each. And then we'll just let them grow. And probably by that point I can go out and do some fishing, because then I'll have them fully stocked and I can just kind of leave it. But yeah, I don't know. I could barely afford, like I said, I could barely afford to do all the boats and fully stock the fish farms, but then I wouldn't be able to buy enough food for them. So I'll have to skip buying 1 or 2 of the boats for now, just so we can make sure the fish are fully stocked up. And actually, I could just use the fish that we have, but I want to buy a ton more fish, so I currently only have 60,000. But I want to have 400,000 because I have 4 fish farms and the money to buy all the fish. So I figured, why not just fully stock them and feed them and see what happens. JJ, watched that video for Ships at Sea about the fish farm. Yeah, I haven't got a chance to watch it yet, Psycho Kid. I plan to. I was supposed to be busy this morning with some other stuff, and then I guess kind of both of them fell through, which is why I started the stream a little bit early. And the license that you need when that comes out is senior certificate. Okay. I think I'm very close, Robert. I'm like, I want to say 10 miles away. So I should have no problem reaching that by the time they come out. I can't even tell where I got to drive on here. Am I past it? Got to turn the rolling on. Okay, we're good. Alfredo lost all of his points. Oh no, Alfredo. You got your good points in the last episode too. But yeah, I'm looking forward to trying out the service boat. I know you can do whale watching missions. I know you can do some towing missions. There's boats that are broke down out at sea. And there's some boats that'll catch fire. Ripperoni for sure. Another 60 points gone for Alfredo. All of his free points. He got like 1,000 or something from Robert, and they're gone. They gone. Bro, how come Zing can win and not me? I know I said this before, Alfredo, but if you just keep trying, eventually you'll get out of that 0 points club. Zing was there for like 3 weeks in a row, just constantly going back over and over. Same with Robert. Eventually, if you keep gambling, keep winning the heists, you'll get out of them. Oh, Zing, I don't know if you were here for this yesterday. Apparently, if you use the Wiener Water soup emoji, Streamlabs detects it as being spamming caps, capital letters. And so it tells them to stop using caps. So if you see Alfredo just got in trouble for it. So anybody who's not a mod but is a member and puts up that icon, they'll get yelled at by Streamlabs. You were hearing that? How weird is that? It's kind of funny that I almost want to just leave it. You have a question? Yeah, go ahead and shoot. Emojis technically have a wording to it. True. Yeah. That is true. Possibly. You might be right on that, Zing. Actually, you know what? I think you are. I think you're right, Zing. I think I did put capital letters for Wiener Water Soup, WWS. I think you're right. That's probably what it is. It's 3 caps. I bet you're right, Zing. I never would have thought of that, but I bet that's what it is. I'm pretty sure I put it as 3 capital letters. That's crazy that it detects that. Yeah, that's a rip. Another ripperoni. Actually, hang on. Let's test this right now. Let's test this. Hang on 1 second. He says, I'm a code monkey for a living. That's my job to think of things like this. Yeah, I bet you're right. Okay. Oh wait, not that one. Sorry guys, I'll be back in just a second. I'm just going to change it and see if it... I want someone to put it in there and see if it changes it at all. Yeah, you're right, Zing. Every single one besides that one has only 1 single capital letter for the start. That one's 3 capital letters. Alright, let's try it. Save and publish. There, it should work now. Try it. Yeah, it wasn't done yet, Alfredo. Too soon. Yeah, now it should work. It shouldn't punish you for it. That was the only one with multiple capital letters. Too soon. Yeah. Yeah, looks like it works. That's hilarious. Big Brain Zing, exactly. We got to get Big Brains in the chat, guys. Big Brain Zing figured it out. Hey, welcome in iDrive. How's it going? So now if I ever want to get somebody in trouble, I'll just change my emojis to all caps, and so anytime they put an emoji, they'll just get in trouble for it. I still think that's so crazy that that is what it was. But yeah, like you said, you have to have like a... It has like a little name for it, and so yeah, the name was WWS, but it was caps, Wiener Water Soup. So, according to Streamlabs, yeah, it was just 3 capital letters, so it makes sense why I would do it. I just wouldn't have put that together. Yep, every emoji behind the scenes is 1s and 0s. It didn't like that combination of 1s and 0s. Good, thanks. That's good. Alfredo, iDrive just gave you Wiener Water Soup. How do you feel? Is there anybody here who doesn't know the story behind the Wiener Water Soup? I feel like all of you guys probably heard that before, though. iDrive, why do you call it Wiener Water Soup? We call it wee wee water. Because it has to have the soup. It's a soup. It's Wiener Water Soup. It's not just the water. You gotta have the wieners too. It's Wiener Water Soup. Does anyone in the stream have a Steam Deck? Just wondering. Yeah, I know Zing was thinking about maybe getting one. Does anybody else have a Steam Deck? I know, again, Robert does. Speaking of that, Robert, have you ever tried Chipset-C on there? Does that... I know as one of the optimizations for the roadmap, I saw that on there somewhere. Oh yeah, Tank Baby does. Yeah, you're right. I remember seeing something about optimization for like... I don't think it was Steam Deck, but like basically other devices to be able to play it. I don't remember exactly what it was. iDrive says I drink wiener water soup. I drink that for breakfast. iDrive, you gotta be getting close to getting that PC. You said it was, what, 2 weeks away or a week out? It's probably been another a week or a couple of days or something. How close are you to getting your PC? That's gotta be exciting. Yeah, wee wee water soup, that's fine. You gotta have the soup in there because it's not just the wee wee water, it's the wee wee water and the hot dogs. Or wieners. Or wee wees, as Alfredo says. Hey, welcome in, Zeb. Yes, I have JJ, and one of the problems I had was I was only getting 9 to 10 FPS. Oof. Have you tried lowering some of your settings, maybe? To see if it runs a little better? Because, I mean, it's just like any other... I mean, obviously, it's a very early access game, so it could just be the optimization is just not good. But if you haven't tried lowering the settings, I would try that and see if that helps, because you would think at the very least it would bring those frames up a little bit. You know, maybe it goes from 9 to 10 to 15 to 16 or, you know, something like that. Which is still not good, but that's probably mostly optimization. Oh shoot, I forgot I was going to post that in there yesterday. I forgot again about the roadmap for Ships at Sea. I would assume it's mostly an optimization thing because it's so early, but I would probably think that at least lowering some settings might help. I've not checked it lately, so I could try it now and let you know. I mean, because a Steam Deck is basically just a computer that's mobile, right? I mean, you have, I would say, like less good hardware, but it's basically just a computer. I mean, I guess you could kind of say the same about other stuff, but like you literally have a desktop and everything on there. Jaren checking them points. He said, yes, it was the first thing I did. $50,130. Very nice, Jaren. Cracked the 50K mark. Halfway to 6 digits. You got the 1 terabyte version. I'm pretty sure I've asked that before, but I didn't remember. So you that must be the newer OLEDs, right? Because I know that, or oh, I guess I don't know, but I think they used to have 256 and 500, and now they have, 256, 512. I think now it's 512 and a terabyte. Oop. Jaren is starting a heist, guys. The heist has begun. Oh, Zing, I was going to tell you, because Tank Baby was the one that probably liked the wiener water soup thing the most. He hasn't been here yet to see the icon. I think we've had it for like a week, and he's been MIA, busy working. Not that I blame him. Got other things to do. It's just kind of... Look, I'm looking forward to when Tank pops in and sees the wiener water soup. He's probably going to laugh. Yeah, he's a very busy boy. I know, he's working like 80 hours a week. Alright, so we got Robert joining. Alfredo joining. iDrive joining. Anybody else joining the heist? There we go, we got Zing to join. I'm afraid. It's like, I don't wanna. I really don't wanna. Well, you just helped me fix my Streamlabs zing to not yell at people for using that emoji. So maybe it'll be nice to you. We'll see. Or maybe it'll be mean and say like, why did you do that? This was fun trolling, and now I can't do that anymore. Oh, it was nice to you. Zing and iDrive and Alfredo were the winners. So I think Robert and Jaren were the two that lost, which it's a pretty big hit for Jaren, 4,500 out of 50,000. Roughly 10%. Zing won 20k, iDrive won 42, and Alfredo won 6. So Robert lost 10k and Jaren lost about 5. Some pretty big numbers. Alfredo, stop it. Get some help. Give him the old MJ. Yeah, losing the money. I don't know why that meme of MJ just it cracks me up for some reason. Like, I know it's not. I guess it's supposed to be funny, but it's not like super funny, you know? And just, I don't know, I guess the way he says it or something, it's just funny. Stop it. Get some help. I got my 10k back and 10 extra. Oh, there we go. Robert rolled a 81, 120k. I think it's because of how serious Michael Jordan is in real life, makes it funnier. Yeah, maybe that's it. That could very well be. Yeah, I mean, I've never been a huge basketball fan, but because my name is Jordan, I was called Michael Jordan, like, a lot. Even though I'd never really played basketball or anything, but it's just like, oh, you're Jordan? Michael Jordan? You know, like, always joking. But, yeah, that was one of the... not really a nickname, but people would call me it all the time just because it's the same name. Probably anybody has the same, like if your name was Steve, you know, there might be some famous Steve that people call you a lot, and you're like, it's just because I'm got the same name, you know. Go drink wee wee water soup. Alfredo, you really like that one, don't you? Look at that guy over there. He's just walking in circles between the trees. Oh, maybe he got out. I think he's out of his little tree walk, I guess. It's funny. Yeah, it is. It's kind of, it's one of those things that's so stupid that it's kind of funny. I've said this before, like, dad jokes are kind of that way. Like, they gotta be so dumb that they're like, really? Like, I get it, but that was so stupid. That's kind of how it is. It's like a perfect dad joke. Man, I just heard a really good joke last night, and now I can't remember what it was. Yeah, I do, Psycho Kid. I have a battery charger, but it no longer charges. So, currently I'm using my phone charger. Maybe I should rephrase it. It probably would charge, but it's so picky. I've sat there for like 15 minutes trying to finick with it to get it to sit on there just right to charge, and it's just not worth my time anymore. Because, yeah, it used to be like I could lift the controller up and kind of you know, move it around a little bit. And after 30 seconds or whatever, you'd kind of get it to the right place and it would charge. But I mean, maybe it doesn't charge anymore. The last time that I tried, I probably spent 15 or 20 minutes on it. And I woke up the next day, same thing, spent like 15 or 20 minutes, and I was like, all right, I am done. I just spent a half an hour trying to charge my controller. It wouldn't charge at all. So I don't know if it is like just totally ruined, or if it's just so specific that I can't get it to charge. I don't know which one it is. I'm not sure. I think they're probably like $15 or $20. I'm not really sure what a charger costs. I haven't, I guess, really paid attention, but yeah, ever since that went out, I've been using my phone charger, which is kind of a pain, because then I unplug it and then I go plug it in over by my bed, and then I unplug it there in the morning, go and plug it into my computer, and just back and forth basically. What is your nickname, Jaren? Oh wait, Jaren said, my nickname growing up was always pretty funny. A bit inappropriate for some people though. Is it appropriate to share, or I can't tell if we're on the end here or no. Okay, we're good. I'm not sure, but I don't think they're too expensive. Psycho Kid. Somebody could probably pull it up and see, like, just a quick Google search, or Amazon or something, Target, whatever. I want to say they're probably on the low end of like 10, maybe. High end, I don't know. 20? I missed a little patch right here. Smithy Black, so blacksmith. Do you have one that has the green ends? No. So I have two of them, and they're both broke now. On the battery. No. So the one of them has like a clear plastic kind of thing on the top, and you kind of put the controller, it sits like how you'd hold it in your hands, but there's like a little spot that it would sit on, and kind of a clear plastic holder that like wraps up over the top of it. That one no longer charges. And then I got another one, and that one kind of the same thing, except you set the controller sort of in an upright position, and then yeah, that one would charge. There's like on that one there's like on the first one with the clear plastic, it's a red light, and then when it's fully charged, it turns green. And then on the second one, it's like a orange light when it's charging, and then when it's fully charged, it turns white. But neither one of them charges anymore, so that's why I'm stuck to a wired controller now, or at least temporarily. Robert says, I've tried chipset C, JJ. I'm only getting 10 to 15 FPS, but they optimize the game as it's running 30. Okay, so you've gotten a little bit better. I suppose that's good news. 10 to 15 is... Yeah, I use an Xbox controller. I could switch to PlayStation, I suppose. But I'd probably still have to charge it. I just use Xbox because I have the most recent ones. Or recent one, I guess. But the PlayStation, I have the PS4. Okay, I think we're good to go now. Yeah, so let's go back to here. So potatoes are August. Cotton, October. Oh, August in October, because we got potatoes and sorghum. Actually, I don't remember if we planted our potatoes in March or April, so August or September, and here August for sure. So maybe, possibly August, September, October. But either way, let's save it quick, I guess. And let's go to sleep. Yeah, it's okay. I'll go look at it over the weekend now. I mean, at least it's being somewhat optimized. It's improving. It's still very early. You know, they're supposed to be what did they say? 20. Well, I guess it says 2026 for final release. Sleeping is currently not possible. There we go. So yeah, it's like a year and a couple months out at the minimum before it comes out for everybody else. So it's still quite early. I've been using PS4 controllers since the PS4 came out. Very nice, bad boy. So this will be your first time switching up to a PS5 controller. Jeez, this sleep's taking forever. There we go. July. It's gonna see. Looks like none of the fields have like weeds or anything. I've never really paid attention to the weather. Is that actually how it is? Like, if it's dark, it's dark. If it's raining, it's raining. Okay, that's growing still. I think we're good to harvest our sorghum, though. Also, is this the corn header? I think that might be. Or the sunflower header, I think. So yeah, the green one. Yeah, I need the yellow header, okay. Luckily the neighbor doesn't care if I run over their crops for a bit. You know iDrive's nickname? What's iDrive's nickname? iDrive 100? Actually, does our... I think our fields should say they're ready, right? Okay, so 6 is ready. Remove foliage. So I think that one might be ready as well. 2 is still growing, so 2 would be next month. I've been watching tutorials on FS22 for vehicle control add-ons? What do you mean vehicle control add-ons? I gotta unfold it. What did I do wrong? It says fold. Oh, unfold. What the heck? Oh, it was for the machine, not the header. Gotcha. I'm an idiot. Oop. Is this not how you harvest sorghum? Oh, it is going. Oh, okay. I see. For a second there I was confused. I'm like, why is it not doing anything? It was hard to see. First time doing sorghum. Tricked me. Where is sorghum actually grown, guys? Does anybody know? I'd never heard of the crop before this game. I'm assuming it's something that's pretty common somewhere. Bad Boy Gamer says, I mean, 29 more subs and I'll hit my first 100. That's the hardest part, Bad Boy. Getting to that first 100. I mean, the first 10 is obviously the hardest, and then the first 30 is like, you know, kind of the second. And because when you start out with 0, which everybody does at some point, just getting a few people to watch your videos is like the hardest part. But yeah, once you get 30, it gets a little easier. Once you get 100, it gets a little easier. Once you get 1,000, it just keeps getting easier and easier because you have a little bit of a following, and it sort of knows who to push those viewers or videos to. At first, it has no idea where to push your videos. It's like, okay, you're playing X game, so let's try these viewers. Oh no, they didn't like it. Let's try these ones. It's very tough starting out. Takes a little bit of trial and error with everything, you know, making your thumbnails, making your title kind of match it or kind of go with it. What your videos are actually about, all that kind of stuff plays into it. Alfredo gave it a nailed it. Oh, thank you, Robert. That was very nice of you. The top producer is America. Okay. I mean, like I said, I've never heard of it. I don't know. I mean, it could be all around me, and I just have no idea. I've just never heard of the crop before. Yeah, Alfredo put the nailed it one. We got some wiener water soup from iDrive. iDrive's being mean. Wait, where do I subscribe to Bad Boy? If you just search his name on YouTube, you should be able to find it, I would think. I believe... I know they have the handles now, so that might make it a little bit different, but if you probably search for Bad Boy Gamer 606, it'd probably pop up. Or if Robert wants to post it here in the chat, or Zing or somebody else. There, Zing did it. Thank you, Zing. So yeah, if you guys want to subscribe to Bad Boy Gamer, there's his channel. I'm sure he would greatly appreciate anybody who would stop in and say hello. Very nice, Alfredo. So let's see if we can grab a little extra over here that we planted. Did it work? Nope. Oh, cool. iDrive subbed, Alfredo subbed, and Robert subbed. So you gained 3. Bad Boy Gamer. When is Bad Boy Gamer's next stream? Let's see if he answers you. I'll be back later. Need to go pick up the dog. Alright, sounds good, Zing. See you later. Drive safe. See you soon, Zing. Exactly, Robert. Can I pet the doggo? I just thought about this. I don't know if I can put sorghum in my trailer or not. I'm assuming it would hold it. I didn't really pay attention to what trucks can hold what things before I planted it, but I think my truck can probably hold it. Or trailer, I should say. I feel like they can hold most crops, or at least like kind of the same ones. If it's like, if it can hold wheat, it can probably hold sorghum or whatever else. Leo says hi, I subbed as well. Thank you, Leo. You guys are probably making Bad Boy Gamer's day. We got 4 new subscribers, and he just... What did he say? He was 29 away? So I mean, even if it's out of 100, and we just got 4 new subscribers for him, that's 4%. So that's a pretty big change. So welcome in, Sawyer. How are you doing, Sawyer? When I get my right foot and leg taken care of to get rid of the pain. Alfredo says, "What?" Oh, we even got a winky face from Leo there. Very nice, Leo. Robert says in 5 minutes as well. What's in 5 minutes? The heist? Subs? Oh, see you soon, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to look it up. I don't know what Sorghum's really used for. Oh, 4 people in 5 minutes. True. Yeah. 4 people in a matter of 5 minutes. And if anybody sees this later, the link is in the chat. So if you go to the live chat, there's a comment section. If you scroll to the side, it has like a live chat section. And you can see that link if you guys want to click on that and go subscribe. I'm sure Bad Boy Gamer would appreciate it. Sawyer says you can't harvest in the rain. It makes your yield go down. I think I have heard of that, Sawyer, but this one's not based like around the money. It's more just for the experience. So, thank you for the tip, Sawyer. We're just trying to do it to do all the crops, basically. But I'll have to keep that in mind for the future, because obviously when we do episodes where we are trying to make the most amount of money, we're not going to want to do it in the rain then. I wanted to say that but wasn't sure. Yeah, I think I have heard that. I didn't know that that was actually true though. Have people done like tests on it? Or does it just say like in the help section somewhere or something like that? Hey, welcome in, Lonnie. How's it going today, Lonnie? Lonnie says, hello everyone, hello chat, how's it going? What is up? I would say it does seem like it is down, because it feels like I've gone around the field more than I would have before. And it could just be like, obviously different crops have different amount of liters you get from a harvest. So like maybe if I redid the sorghum even in the sun, I'd get close to this just because that's what it, you know, yields, if that makes any sense. But if I did a different crop, maybe I only got halfway around the field and it was full, if you know what I mean. We're 99%. There we go. I think it says in your handbook a help section. Okay, thank you, Robert. Let's see. Does this trailer carry it? Yes, it does, okay. Lonnie says, doing all good for now. Very nice, Lonnie. Currently we're harvesting some sorghum. After this, I think we have to do... I think we can do potatoes? I'm not sure. I believe we have to remove the foliage and then we're good to do the potatoes, but I could be wrong on that. And after that, then I think we can do cotton. We have a cotton crop that would be ready to go. So hopefully we can do all 3 harvests. I think we can. I didn't know it actually has to be on for it to be pumping out. I guess that makes sense. I feel like it should stop raining here pretty soon. It's got the sun icon in the top. Pretty sure that means it's going to be stopping soon, right? It's going to be sunny here. I don't know, when I look at this combine, I just keep thinking of like the new one, the CR11 that's going to be coming in FS25. Oh, it does say harvesting while it rains reduces the yield. There we go. So it says literally as you start the harvest. It just popped up on screen if you guys didn't see it. So I guess there's where you find it, Robert. If it's raining and you... I mean, maybe it's different, but... or different depending on the vehicle you're using. I would guess it's probably across all vehicles. Anytime it's raining, it'll probably pop up and tell you, but... at least for combines and doing sorghum for sure, it tells you that you're going to get less yield. Hey, Awkward Gamer, welcome in. How are you doing today? How was your Friday? Hopefully everything's going well for you. We should make a little bit of money today. Or this month, maybe. Better way to phrase it, because we're every day is a month on here. Robert with a gamble all. It's wet. It's been raining all day. That's a bummer. Awkward Gamer, was it you that said you're from Minnesota? I might have got you mixed up already, but I think it was you. I'm trying to remember if it was you or not. Because I know we were talking about the millennial farmer the other day, and I think it was you. Okay, yeah, it was you. I got it straight. Good. I'll try to put that into memory. It probably sounds weird, but it can be hard to try and keep straight, like, who's from where, you know? For you guys, it's probably like, well, I just talked to you yesterday. How could you forget? But, yeah, when you have, you know, a bunch of different people popping in and out from different places and different times and whatever, it can get confusing. But I do my best to keep everybody straight. That kind of came out wrong, but I don't know, I think you guys know what I mean. What's up, Blaine? Alright, we have 3 people from Minnesota in the chat now. We got Blaine, we got Awkward Gamer, and we got myself. How's work going today, Blaine? Or are you on the way to work? Oh, not much, just woke up, okay. Maybe worked late, slept in late, just got up. Oh, you gotta go to work at 5, so you got 2 hours-ish. Hey, TB, welcome in. How are you doing, TB? So we went around one time, we got about 53%, so that means we should be able to go all the way back around and end up about right here with less than 57%, because that's what we were just right there. Which means we'll probably be pretty close to this corner when we're full. So I probably would have dumped off there, but now we can probably go all the way around and not have to worry about getting full. We'll see, I guess. You have to go have a nice stream. Well, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it, TB. I know sometimes you're busy and got other stuff to do, so it's very nice of you just to stop in, even if you just say hi and bye. So thank you, TB. Have a good rest of your night and good weekend, and we'll see you soon. Oh, iDrive, did you ever answer my question about your PC? I don't think I saw it. I just thought about it again. You gotta be getting pretty close to getting your PC, right? Alright, we're at 87%. Oh, the rain has stopped. You'll order it on Monday. Nice. I don't remember either. Did you tell me, like, what kind you're getting, or... I think you might have... I vaguely remember us talking about specs, and I think you might have told me, but I don't remember. I think you said it'll be X, Y, and Z things, and then I think Zing listed off his, and I listed off mine, and there's a couple other people. I think we all just started listing them off, and I don't know if that was that conversation or not, but I think that might have been when it was. Oh, shoot. Yep, I was definitely off. We're at 100%. I was dead wrong. Alright, we got a heist all from Robert. Heist all from Lonnie. Cash King, you got the same game? You play Farming Simulator 22? I have a really bad habit of always saying like 20, so like 2022 or 2024. Like I don't just say 24. Like I always want to say Farming Simulator 2022 for some reason. Oh geez, we slid around there. Awkward Gamer says I'm not sure what my PC stats are. How long have you had yours for, Awkward Gamer? I've had my PC since, I think it was September or October of 2021. Hey Wids, welcome in. And Zol, I'll probably don't even really want to say that because I'll probably just butcher it, but greetings to the Wild Boar. Wild Boar. Oh nice, your brother built it for you. That's awesome. That's the way to go. Cash King says same. Okay, so you do have FS22. Very nice. I don't know what language that is. Maybe Polish or something. But if you guys could, please try to keep it English in here, just because you know most of the chat wouldn't understand it, and we got a lot of new people in here. We got DZIKI. I don't know how you say your name. Diziki. We got IP Farms. Hello, IP. How are you doing? Welcome in, Cash King, IP Farms, Diziki, and Zolwich. Probably butchered all of those names, but how are all you guys doing? So we're currently harvesting sorghum. We got cotton to do after this, and potatoes. You're doing good? Awesome. Glad to hear it. Is this your IP Farms? Is this your first time here? I don't think I've ever seen your name here before, so if you have, you probably haven't commented. Same with you, Cash King, Diziki, and Zolwisk. Probably saying that really wrong, but I don't think I've seen any of you guys in here before, so... Cash King wants to know, what is your favorite map? Yes, it is your first time. Alright, well, welcome in. Glad to have you stop by IP Farms. So I'm pretty new here, Cash King. I haven't really played very much of any maps. If I had to say my favorite one, it's probably just Elm Creek, because that's the one that I've probably played and understand the most, I guess. I've played Elm Creek, I've played this one, Ohio Richlands, I've played Silver Run, I've played a little bit on Zelanka, like just a few hours, I want to say like 4 maybe. Is that it? That might even be it. I really haven't played much of any maps. I feel like I played a little bit of another one, but I don't even remember what one. I know there's 2 other ones that I can't think of the name of. They're like somewhat European maps. But yeah, if you guys are interested, we have a Discord. We have a FS22 server. I was about to say 25. We have an FS22 server if you guys are interested in playing on there. We have a logging camp, a farm, like a farming company, I guess you could say. And then we have a mining company. So you can go on there and, mine rocks for money, or cut down trees if you want, or just do normal farming. Your favorite is Iowa Plains View. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Like I said, I'm pretty new here. This whole save that we're playing is basically just for us to learn how to play all the different crops. So this is our what is it? I think this is like our, let me see, actually I'm gonna open up. So I've done wheat, barley, canola, oat, corn, sunflowers, soybeans. We're going to harvest potatoes here in a little bit. We got to also harvest cotton here in a little bit, and we're harvesting sorghum now. So we need to do sugar beets, sugar cane, grapes, olives, poplar. And then we've done grass, oilseed radish, red beets, carrots, and parsnips. Nice big map, is it? He said, yes, it is. Alma, Missouri. I saw some good stuff about that. Robert Scott Alma, very nice. I think I actually have that one too. I think I downloaded it. That's a good one too. Court Farms UK map, JJ. No, I was trying to think of I think they're base game or like DLC maps, but I can't think of them. If I were to back out quick, I could tell you the names, but I think they're both UK maps, but they're like part of different DLCs or something. I'm not sure. Good hay farm map, very nice. Oh yeah, so this entire save is basically because I'm super new to the game and I'm trying to figure out how to farm, kind of. So I'm just doing every single crop. Plan to do the animals as well, just to kind of get a handle on what I have to do to kind of take care of them and take care of all the different crops. It's kind of the same once you do them one time. It's the same process mostly, but I just wanted to do them all just to have that understanding, I guess you could say. But yeah, we do have, I was recently accepted into the Giants Partner Program, so if you guys are interested in buying FS25 and you have PC, I would appreciate if anybody here would use the link, or anybody watching this way after the fact. The code is Gaming with JJ, and there is a link down in the description, and there's also a link that pops up here from Streamlabs every once in a while, or if one of the mods wants to plug it. But yeah, if we can get to the first tier there, we can get early access to the game and the future DLCs. So, maybe the game comes out in November, maybe January they put out the first DLC, we'd be able to put that out a little bit early. We'd be able to play it and make content on it, so we're hoping to get to that. Oops. So yeah, if anybody is thinking about getting FS25, maybe FS22, or even 19, or any DLCs, maybe you already have 22 and you want some DLCs for it that you don't have yet, yeah, I'd appreciate it if you guys would use that code. Bad Boy Gamer says pizza for dinner, very nice. Pork under here. Perfect. And my favorite map has to be my custom me and my friends made, but if you were to choose one made by a modder, it would be Edgewater, Saskatchewan, or Westbridge Hills. I haven't heard of either of those. But again, I'm very, very new, so... IP Farms, are you a YouTuber? Oh, and also strawberry cheesecake. Nice, Bad Boy Gamer. I love cheesecake. Well, I love pizza as well. Alright. Hey, Bryce. How's it going, Bryce? Oh, you do make YouTube videos. Very nice. I'm assuming you have a small channel, IP Farms, where you do some farming simulator related stuff, would be my guess, just because we're playing that and then you're here. Your name is Farms, so... You're doing okay, Bryce? Are you back from Rhode Island? Or are you still gone, Bryce? You'll check it out? Very nice. Yes, you are back, or yes, you are still gone? I kinda asked it in a weird way, so... Which one was the yes to? Westbridge Hills is a base game from 17, okay. I never played 17, and I only played 19 for a grand total of 53 minutes, so... I don't really know any of the maps in either of those. After that, modders made it for the new games. That's what's cool. I know a lot of the times the maps that were in previous games are being remade and re-released kind of into the newer ones, which is really cool. Price says, hey Robert. Alright, let's get this dropped off. You're back. I didn't know you left, Bryce. That was pretty quick. Alright. I think we are pretty much done with this combine now. We've done all the crops that pretty much need it. The only real reason we would need this anymore going forward would be, I think, for like chickens, for wheat, when we get to doing animals. And then like for horses, I think they need the oats. So we still need it, but not for anything really soon, I guess. You're doing okay? Okay, that's good, Bryce. I think I will try to set this down over here, maybe. Wait, what the heck? Weird. I push B and it turns back on. Oh, because it's hiring a worker. Okay, I was like, what the heck? Alright, I think we're good on this for now. We do have to remove... I still gotta wrap all these as well. All these grass bales, turn them into silage. Probably should do that like right now, but... we gotta go remove the top foliage part of the potatoes, and then I think we can harvest them. It might be next month, I'm not sure. So does anybody here play on any FS22 servers that are not our server? By our server, I mean, I guess, Doc's server. But he was kind enough to let us all play on there. Hey, Bad Boy Gamer, did you give out all the members? Most of them, Bryce. Yes, most of them. We had Unlimited. He gave out 10 memberships. And then we had South Fang, who also gave out 5 memberships. So most of it was done by Bad Boy Gamer that are members currently. But yeah, Bad Boy Gamer gave out, I believe it was like 58 or something out of the, like, what would that be, 72 or something like that. Psycho Kid says yes. Oh, thank you. There's the link from Robert. I gotta bring this up to see here. Turn on the topper for B. Okay, let's check the map here, see what this shows. Oh, it has a small row that says ready to harvest. Okay. First time doing this, so this is all new. IP Farm says yes. And Bryce says no, Mr. Steely P's server for Psycho Kid. Okay. Is that your own server, IP Farms, or is that like you and a friend, or? And then for you, Psycho Kid, is that kind of the same question, but is that like just for his viewers, or is it for like members only, if you know what I mean? Like just the people who are members of the channel, or? I'm not in Mr. Steely P's like Discord or anything, so. You have your own server. Okay, very nice. As far as I know, everybody. Okay, cool. And is there like all kinds of farms on there then, Psycho Kid? Because he has a pretty big following. I can imagine with like, you know, 30, 40, 50 people who want to play, that it would be kind of tough to have all of those farms without people, you know, people on all the time would kind of, unless you're on it, you know, maybe once a day or something like that to keep up. You know, there's always probably somebody on when it's that size, but it seems like you'd probably have a hard time keeping up with your own farm, unless it's like multiple people per farm. You think he has 3 different farms? I'm assuming that's 3 different servers for farms. I joined Scroft Discord the other day, JJ. Okay, I've heard of Scroft. Hey, Richard, welcome in. Doing pretty good. How are you doing, Richard? Alright, I think we'll just go back and forth. Left and right from this direction, the longer one. See how that goes. Doing good, awesome. Glad to hear it. How's your Friday night so far? Alright, I'm going to try to get this one straight here. Hopefully this works. Perfect. So I kind of rounded the other edge, but now this one will go back and grab it this way. Like I said, that one's kind of rounded on the end, but we'll go down it, and after a few times it'll hopefully be straight. Anybody got any big plans for the weekend? Doing anything fun or exciting? I got a question, hang on. Because it shows like harvested. Wait, harvested, really? I don't know. First time doing potatoes, so it's all new, but if I were to just drive over this, actually let's do it for science here. Let's turn it off. And hang on. Oh, I did detach, okay. I'm curious, can I just run this over? Does that work, or? I mean, it looks like that might work. I don't know if it's destroying the crops, though, or if it's just destroying the top foliage part. We'll see. Okay, yeah, it destroys it, but it doesn't leave the harvest or ready to harvest part. Okay, so you are killing the crop. Good to know. Thank you, Awkward Gamer. This is the stuff that I need to figure out while I'm on kind of a sort of a more play around save, right? Why can I not reattach that? What the heck? There we go. Alright, let's lower it again. Turn it on. So yeah, we'll see what it looks like now. if we run it over. Obviously we already destroyed a bunch of it, but let's see what it looks like. You're making some bales, very nice. I'm a PC noob, 32 gigs of RAM, Ryzen 7 8700. That's what I'm starting out with. I'm not a super nerd iDrive, so I'm not sure like too well is what is what as far as like Ryzen 7 7800. I have no idea if that's good or not. I have a Ryzen 9 5950X, which I'm assuming because it's a Ryzen 9 it's probably better than the 7, but I don't really know much other than that. But 32 gigs, that's pretty good. That's probably what I would recommend for most people. 16's kind of low if you're, buying it for the next couple of years. 16 would work for now, but I don't know in a couple of years if that would be something you'd probably still want. So I would say, yeah, probably recommended would be 32, which is good that that's what you got. But yeah, it does look like there's a bigger gap where I drove down there, so this is good learning experience here. Psycho Kid says farming. Making bales. Not really, just watching tutorials for Farm Sim. To learn new things, JJ. Very nice, Robert. So probably the best case scenario for this would be just pretty much drive straight the entire time. That way you don't, because even when you turn you might hit one plant and take a little bit out, and every time you're turning you're probably, because it only doesn't get the part that isn't covered by the little topper thing. You'll be back in 10 minutes, sounds good. See you in a few. Richard says, good now, I'm playing my games. What game are you playing, Richard? I think it's kind of filling in the gaps if it's like kind of close, but obviously like right here, there's a big gap of where we didn't, we destroyed a whole bunch of stuff, so it didn't kind of cover that area with the foliage. Aging Batman Arkham Asylum. That game is like, we're talking what, 2012 or something, I think. Oh no, wait, I don't know my games that well. I feel like that's probably newer than that though. Playing, dang autocorrect. Richard's playing SnowRunner, nice. What are you doing on SnowRunner, Richard? What season, I should say. It should be more specific. What season are you working on? Or region, I guess, because you might even be in the base game regions. (2009), okay. What's funny is I wanted to say that, but I'm like, I feel like it was a few years after that, so I kind of just guessed a little bit higher because I'm like, I don't know exactly when it was, but yeah, I think I remember my friend playing it in like 2010, I think it was. So that would make more sense that it came out in 2009, yeah. Actually, wait, no, you're right. It would have been, I think it would have been so fall of 09 into like summer of 010. So I don't know when exactly it came out, but yeah, that's probably about right. Season 13, very nice. It's a good one. I just remember one of my friends playing it. I don't remember what year it really was, but I would say yeah, either 9 or 10. 9 does sound correct. This like the fall of 9 into 10, but that's pretty funny. I know they have multiple games, so I threw on a couple of years because I'm like, maybe that was the one that was after that. I don't know if they did one after that, but I've never played them. I watched my friend play it. I think it was that one anyways. Alright, so we basically covered up all of the stuff that we kind of ran over with a little bit of bushes here and there, so I mean obviously there's a couple of gaps, but let's see what it looks like now. Wait, why is there a red spot back here? Remove foliage from like right here? It did pop up with a little bit. Weird. That's super weird. But yeah, you can clearly see some of the darker purple spots where we like drove around. It doesn't have any ready to harvest area. Alright, time for some potatoes. Wait. I had to think about it. I'm like, wait, is it time for potatoes though? I gotta go get the potato harvester still. It's back at the machine shop. At least I'm pretty sure. I don't recall ever moving it, so... Yeah, I believe it was 11, Bryce. I played it in 09, but it was still in alpha, I think. I remember my roommate at the time introduced me to it, and I thought, well, actually, that was in... I think it might have been 10, actually, when they... Yeah, it would have been 2010. When they showed me it and I thought it looked so stupid, and then I played it and I was like, oh wow, this is really fun. Alright, machine shop is just up here. It does look like there's one trailer on the map, mini-map in the bottom left there. I see something red. Pretty sure that's it. I know there's some grain belts and trucks and stuff over here too, but... Let's see, is that ours? Yes, that it is. Alright. I'm gonna take a look quick here at the potato technology. So I think this one, it looks like it doesn't hold on to anything, it just spits it out into the next truck as well. Oh, this one has the little topper thing to remove it, and then it just digs up the potatoes as well at the same time. That's cool. Okay, let's go back to this one. Okay, so yeah, this looks like the same thing for the other vegetable technology. Oh nice, there's a big boar on it. So yeah, I think these are going to be pretty much just as big of a pain as the other root crops, which we'll have to like go around the field, and this kind of stinks because it's like a trailer rather than... Oh, jeez. Rather than like a... Oh, just ran over that deer. And that one. The other one, if it's on the vehicle, it's a little bit easier to maneuver, so this might even be tougher than before. What's up, Ultra? How's it going? We are doing some potato harvest. First time doing potatoes. Now I can see why a lot of people don't like doing all of the root crops. They're just kind of a pain. You have to have an AI or drive forward 10 feet. Fill up the little trailer, whatever you're using, and then drive forward again 10 feet, and then hop out and move the trailer. Pain in the butt. But yeah, I know you know what we're doing. We're trying to work through all the different crops, but I think we have only like 6 or something left after this. We have potatoes, and then we're doing cotton. The cotton will be ready, I think, next month in game. So we'll do potatoes now, cotton next month, then we'll have to like redo all of our fields, so we'll get them all ready. I think we have sugar cane, sugar beets, grapes, olives, poplar. I think there's one more. So sugar beet, sugar cane, grapes, olives, poplar. Oh no, that's it. We have 5 left. After these 2, we have 5 left, guys. That's not too bad. And I'm not sure... Hey, welcome in, Bob123. How are you doing? We have... I think grapes and olives can be planted kind of wherever. They don't have to be on a field. And then... What was the other one? Poplar? Poplar I'm not sure about. And then sugarcane and sugar beets definitely have to have a field, but yeah, if we need a field for poplar, we could do poplar, sugarcane, sugar beets. That'd be all 3 of our fields, and we could do grapes and olives at the same time. I'm also doing well, thank you, Bob. This is kind of our save. We're sort of just trying out all the different crops, and I'm pretty new to the game, so I'm kind of figuring it all out, I guess you could say. I gotta get this over a bit. But yeah, we've done about 12 or 13, 14, something like that. I think we've done 12. When you do these 2, that'll be 13, 14, and then we have like 5 left. Welcome in, VTech. Can you call me Lion? I can try to remember that, yeah. Oh, I gotta go sell this. Let's see. Wait, sorghum. 1080, let's mark that. How are you doing, VTech? Okay, it's that one up there. So we did all of this field. This was sorghum. That's all done. We're gonna go sell this. We got 46,454 liters. You are watching on your iPad and your PS5 at the same time? I thought you were going to say you're watching on your iPad and playing on your PS5. You must really enjoy the game. Double watching. We're going to Swiss, says VTech. What do you mean Swiss? You're going to Switzerland? He says I'm going to do that, okay. CH? Yes, oh cool. Very nice. I've never been outside of the United States other than Canada, so pretty much just North America. Oh, you're going to play Farm Sim and watch on your iPad. Okay, gotcha. Nice. That'll be fun. I know there's a lot of people that do that as well. They play the game and watch it. I think Robert's probably doing the same thing. You just subscribed to me. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the content. We're pretty new to Farm Sim, but recent partner with Giants and plan to be playing FS22 and FS25 a lot. So if you guys are thinking about getting anything farm sim related and you're on PC, you can use the code GamingWithJJ at checkout, or you can click the link from Streamlabs. Let me back this up. Or down in the description, and that will help out the channel. If we can get enough people to use that code to get a certain threshold of money spent with our code, basically, we could get early access to the game, FS25, and future DLCs, which would mean we could create content on it early, which would be awesome. So that is our goal. There we go, it just popped up. It says, "Thank you for subscribing, Bob123." So thank you, Lion. Alright, let's get this truck back. Truck and trailer. VTech says we going to start a new live. Oh, new life. Gotcha. So you're moving to Switzerland and kind of starting over, VTech? I think Switzerland's one of the highest cost of living countries in the world, isn't it? Obviously that's not the only thing that matters, but I believe it's pretty expensive to live there and work there, but if you... I guess if you make your income there, like... This probably won't make too much sense, but if like you were to live there and earn your money, but then like move somewhere else, and I don't know, I guess if you were able to like remotely work, you could make good money there, but then live in a cheaper country. But yeah, I'm not sure. I think it's one of the more expensive countries in the world to live in. And VTech says yes, it is. So there we go, Robert's plugging the FS25 link there, so if you guys are interested in using our code at checkout, that would be greatly appreciated. Again, that's anybody who's on PC. It's very easy if you guys don't know what you're doing with like getting it redeemed. It's literally just 2 clicks. It's you click Games in the top left corner on Steam, and then you click Activate a product code on Steam. And you're good to go. You just paste the link that they send you in your email, and good to go. So it's about as simple as it can be. Ah, dang it. I was hoping I could barely sneak past it, but not quite. There we go. Norway's also expensive, so the cost of living is pretty high. Oh shoot, I gotta bring that trailer out to do the potatoes. I think that's why I went and sold it. Does it hold potatoes? Yes, it does, okay. Psycho Kid says, correct me if I'm wrong, isn't Switzerland the country that is making people put chips in their hand? I've never heard of that, but I guess we'll find out. Making people put chips in their hand, huh? Don't know what that's mean. VTech saying, wait a minute. You're telling me if I move there I gotta put a chip in my hand? I don't know about this move anymore. I'm just kidding. Why are you sad? Lion says he's sad. The game not working or something? Something's bugging out? Alright, which way was the... Oh, it's on the other side, I think. I can't quite tell. Looks like it might be on the right side. Okay. Your sister's going to college and you're gonna miss her. And my mom is there with her. Yeah, but your mom will be back. I mean, your sister will be back too, but not anytime soon. Like she'll come back every now and then. Wait, do I need a short trailer? Is this too tall? Oh wait, no, what is this thing? I think that might be like the crappy stuff or something shooting out there, and this is the good stuff? I don't know, I guess let's just start it up and find out. Okay. Let me turn this on quickly. Turn on the harvester. Oh wait, no, we had it lowered. Oh, pipe out. Let's do that. Oh, that's the pipe. Interesting. I just gotta see if we can get anything to come up here. Oh, wait. I saw something. It looked like anyways. Oh, I see. There we go. Let's just drive around for a bit. It looks like maybe it might pile up in there for a bit and then turn it on. Potatoes are weird. Yeah, look like it's kind of piling up in there for a bit. Okay, well, I mean, I guess at least you can pile it up a little bit. Oh yeah, it says 1%. Okay. Alright, potatoes aren't as bad as I thought then. You can pile it up. Welcome in, Mr. Spoon. How's it going? VTech says your sister starts the fun without you. Oops. Please refrain from using caps. Streamlabs yelled at you. Yeah, it looks like it yelled at you and Bob for using caps. We have a caps lock filter on because some people send a bunch of capital letters in a row. Did I just get stuck by reading chat? There we go. Okay, well that's actually kind of cool. I didn't know you could kind of... This is what I wish the other ones would do. The other trailers, like when you would drive over stuff, that they would pile it up, like in here. So this one actually does it, which is nice. The other vegetable root crop ones, they just immediately chuck it into another vehicle. So this is much better this way. You can pile it up and then shoot it out. So I would probably do potatoes long before I do carrots, parsnips, or red beets. Alright, now I gotta actually look at this place. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of tough to tell where you have and haven't gone on here, though. Like, how do you know where you've been? You know? I mean, I get it. Again, we're not really trying to be we're not really trying to make a ton of money, but more learn. No, Bob, I don't just give out mod to anybody, so it's something that has to be earned, and I also don't want to have too many mods. So, otherwise it kind of sort of defeats the purpose of having mods, because then everybody's a mod, you know? It's got to be a select few people. We had a Grimmy as well, but no hopper. Had to use bags all the time. Oh, I must have missed Zeb's other chat, did I? Oh no, maybe he's... Is this a Grimmy? Is that what I'm using? Where is it? Am I missing it? What would it be under? Potato technology, there we go. Oh yeah, they are grimy, okay. Figured it out. But had no hopper. So yeah, the hopper is what's nice, the kind of being able to pile it up and not have to spit it all out right away. We had to use bags all the time. Yeah, that would be kind of a pain. Not kind of a pain, that'd be a big pain. I'm just not sure how you can track where you've been on the field or not, though. It'd be easier if they, like, deform the terrain somehow to where you can see, like, oh, I've been down this... I mean, obviously I can see my tracks right to my left here. So I know I've been down that, but I don't know how you'd really be able to tell where you have and haven't been if you're just driving around like I am. Obviously, again, I'm not trying to make the most profit, so we're not doing it, you know, straight lines left and right, back and forth down the field to where it's like super organized, but just for future reference, like if I were to do this again, like I don't understand how I would know where I've been and where I haven't. Potatoes are in rows normally. There's a mod for that? Okay. Is that for the fields that deform a little bit so you know where you've been, or...? Like in SnowRunner when you're farming, it's easy, you see? Yeah. SnowRunner farming, you don't really have to do much, just kind of drive around the field and you're good. Oh, a tire track mod, okay. Because yeah, if you look at the field, it looks pretty bad as far as like the orange parts that are kind of all over the place. Although what I will say is if you go to the technology here and you end up getting this one, this would be easy because it has the thing that destroys the foliage at the front, and then it would suck everything else up because it's the same width. And so as long as you don't like turn really sharply to where this would cut something, but then it wouldn't be at the same angle, it wouldn't be directly behind it, that would actually pull it up. Because then you could tell exactly where you've been everywhere. But yeah, you just have to drive in straight lines. Actually, what if I just hire somebody? No field found. I was going to say, why not get that one, JJ? I think I have... I might have that one, Robert. I'm pretty sure I have a... I think I have tire track mod. I don't know if there's different ones, but I'm pretty sure I have one of them. And I know I have like... there's like a mod that like gets your truck dirty based on what you use. So if you're like liming, it turns everything white. If you're driving through the fields with a bunch of mud, it turns it brown. So it kind of depends on what you're doing exactly, how it gets dirty. Whereas right now it's just like when you use it, it kind of gets this dirt texture all over. But if you're using the other one, it kind of like, yeah, if you're liming or something, it just gets white all over and stuff. So it makes it more realistic in that sense anyways. You're saying the one that you use does show the tracks of the tractor? I haven't tried that one, but I think I have it, Robert. Okay, to my left it looks like there's some. Yeah, somewhere around here. Let's try this. Yeah, we're like right on it. Although I think our harvester's a little bit off to the side, so... Yeah, I think I do have that one, Robert. Like I said, I had to download a whole bunch of them to play with Spoon, and then I had to download a bunch to play with, or attempt to play with Nacho. It didn't actually work, but I think I had like 326, I want to say it was, for Spoon, and then I don't remember what it was for Nacho, but obviously a lot of those ones I already had from playing with Spoon, but I think it was another couple hundred, so probably like 50 or something total. And then I've probably downloaded a few here and there, so I probably have close to like 400, 450 mods now. Alright. That was a pretty good learning experience. I don't think I'll do the entire field just because I don't quite like the way it works. Oh wow, it just shoots it all out. Okay. That's interesting. Alright, I think we're done. Even though we're not even close to being done. Let's see, how much was that? That's only 2,000 liters? Wow. That is a rip. Because like, it doesn't really look like there's that much of the field left. I mean, I did run over it and stuff, so... Seems like potatoes are not very, very profitable to be doing. Let's see, we gotta go sell this. 418. Robert says, I was thinking, I know we had a mod request section, but we could have a section to put mods in-game if they choose to. I'm not sure what you mean, Robert. Have a section to put mods in their game if they... Oh, like just kind of a mod suggestion section, sort of? Like, not for the server, but like for other people, like, this is a really cool mod, you guys should try this one kind of thing? Is that... Do I understand that correctly, Robert? Yeah, okay. I just thought about this too. I guess the pigs would eat this and stuff. Because I think you can use any kind of root crops to feed the pigs. Oh shoot, I forgot I have crop destruction on. Whoops. Well, not whoops, but whoops for running it over. Not for having it on. Sounds good, Awkward Gamer. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night. Oh, 900 bucks. Ouch. That was like a huge loss of money for doing that then. Obviously we didn't do it to the best of our abilities, but just to kind of try it out. But yeah, thank you, Awkward Gamer. Have a good weekend. Thank you for stopping in. And we will see you again soon. Let's skip some time here. Go to the next month. Then I think we should be able to do our cotton. Right? Yeah, I think it's next month. Wait, it doesn't say ready, does it? Growing. Okay. It's kind of weird that the big green icon's there. Yeah, we got a lot of learning to do, Robert. Definitely got a lot to do. Alright, we have 420,000. Is this ready? Growing still. Really? I swear it should be ready, isn't it? Oh no, it's next month, October to November. Okay, never mind. Time to see moment of truth. Still growing. We got one more month. Alright, now we gotta rent some equipment for harvesting or buy it. I mean, I guess we could sell the potato harvesting stuff, but not sure if I want to do that. Here we go. Now it's changed color. Let's skip some time just to make it a little bit brighter in the day. It's kind of cloudy and stuff. Yeah, it doesn't look like it really got much brighter, did it? A little bit better, I guess. Oh, it's only 8:40. That's pretty small. Small amount of time that had passed. Another hour. A little bit brighter. Alright. Okay, we gotta get some more equipment now. What is it? Harvester for cotton. What do you guys think? Red case, green John Deere. I'm not sure, Spoon. Did you recently message me? If it was recent, I probably haven't checked it yet, Spoon. I responded to a couple of messages this morning, but if it was anything after that, then it's possible I haven't seen it yet. Get the red. So I was looking at this earlier. This one holds 20,000. This one holds 10. Obviously the price is quite drastic. We actually can't afford to buy either one without a loan. This one does, where is it, square ones, I think? Yeah, and this one does circular ones. I don't know, I think the price difference, and then this one also holds more, I think it would probably just make more sense to do this one. Why almost $400,000 difference? That I don't know. Let's see, the horsepower is way bigger. Fuel tank's a lot bigger. Speed is the same. Weight is heavier. Same working with 6 meters. Both go 6 miles per hour. And both do cotton, obviously. So I think the difference is like the tonnage and the centimeters here. Well, tonnage, centimeters, horsepower, and fuel. Yes, this before your stream I was asking you privileges. Oh, sorry, Spoon. I didn't see that one. I have not heard that yet, sorry. The root crops only make 5% of the pig productivity. %? Really? So what is the rest of the pig's stuff? Do you have to actually buy food? I thought you could feed them like a bunch of root crops and they were good to go. Alright, let's take out a loan. Let's get the small one, I think. You think the John Deere is faster? Let me pop back up. I thought it said the same. Oh, top speed says 15 on both, and the working speed is 6 on both, so I think they're the same as far as that goes. Wait, which one is it? Here we go. It was like 400 and something thousand, so we'll go 500. I think the John Deere can put a bigger header. I didn't even know you could replace the header. I thought that was just how it was. Alright, the case was 485, so we have just enough. Yeah, you can't change anything here, it looks like. Or change anything other than tires. I should have rephrased that. Here we go. Oh wow, this thing is bigger than I thought. I've actually used one of these, I think it was this specific one, a long time ago on Elm Creek when I was sort of starting a hard mode and I started doing a bunch of contracts, and it felt like the contracts made it a little bit too easy for me, so just didn't really keep playing that save. I think the John Deere you can put a bigger header, no rush, no problem. The ratio, not sure what you mean by those last few there. No rush, no problem. The ratio. You should also get the honeybee headers, JJ. Honeybee headers? Is that like a mod? Oh, actually, I think I know what you're talking about, Robert. There's like a header that gives you extra yield from, because it basically counts there as being bees close by or something, right? Oh, okay. I didn't know that, Spoon. I thought you needed any kind of a root crop, so you need actually multiple things. You need wheat, oat, and roots and something else. Okay. I was under the impression you just needed a root crop, Spoon. I haven't really paid much attention to the animals yet, so that's a lot of good information right there. Man, it's crazy. We're broke. 17K. It's pretty crazy how much money you need to do all these different crops, because obviously we've been switching between all the different ones, like trying to do them all. So it's like we spend $400,000 for this machine, then we spend another $100,000 on this tractor, and we spend, I don't know, $200,000 on this trailer, and like just keep having to buy new stuff to do all different types. Ratio for pig food is like RTM. Not sure RTM. Oh, TMR, total mixed rations. Okay. That makes sense, Spoon. Bob says I have 999,990 or 999,999,999. That's where the government subsidy mod comes in pretty handy. That'll get you up there real quick. Plop a couple of those signs down and you're good to go. Spoon says I did a lot in 19, pretty much the same in 22. Yeah, that's all news to me, Spoon. I had no idea you needed anything other than root crops, so... I think you can buy pig food, but obviously that's more expensive than if you were to, you know, do the planting and harvesting yourself and then use the crops you get to feed your pigs. That would be a much smarter way to do it. I've used it quite a few times, Psycho Kid. I used to use it when I would buy stuff on eBay. He asked if anybody uses PayPal and is it secure. And then I've used it a few times to pay family members for like stuff. You know, like, oh, they're far away or whatever. I'm not going to see them for a while, so I just send it that way. I would say I've probably used it like 40 times maybe total. Never had any issues with it, so... We all did this when we were 12 years old, says Spoon. What did you do? Use PayPal for eBay, buying stuff on there? Is that what you're saying? I think that's what you're trying to say. Maybe I'm wrong. Yep, it's crazy. You nearly need to be a millionaire farmer. Oh, to be able to do all the different crops for sure. Or maybe Spoon's saying you need to be 12 years old, or you did it. You had 999 million when you were 12 years old. I think that might be what he's saying there as well. Because yeah, that would make sense. When you just try to have the most amount of money possible to buy any and everything you want. Is that going? Oh, it did. Okay. I was like, it didn't look like it's doing anything. Apparently it is. Okay. How does PayPal work, and how do you know when you get your money? I'm not exactly sure how it works, but basically you link your bank account, and then when you send money, it just makes a deduction from your account, and then goes into whoever account you send it to. I don't know if there's like a... My guess would be it goes to eBay, and then they send it to whoever it was that is actually receiving it, or you know what I mean? Well, I guess that's if you're sending it to eBay, that would be. But I think if you're just sending it to another person, it just takes it from yours and sends it to them. I'm not sure on the specifics of how it actually, like, X's and O's of how it works, but... yeah, it takes it out of your account, puts it in theirs, and other way around, if you, like, say you sold something and somebody sends you some money or whatever, yeah, they would just take it out of their account and put it into yours. So it would just, you know, show up one day as, oh, hey, you earned $35 from selling, or, I mean, I guess it would just say, like, who it's from or whatever. Or if it's from a business or whatever, it would have their name. Whatever their name is on PayPal, I guess. So if it's a business name, it would say that, or if it's a personal account, it would say their name. But yeah, it'll just show up in your PayPal account, and from there you can transfer it to your bank. So it doesn't directly go into your bank, it goes into a sort of a separate account within your PayPal. Like, so I actually have a PayPal set up for my channel. It's linked down in the description, but if you guys were to send money there, it would show up, like I get an email saying so-and-so sent X amount of money, and then I could transfer that to my bank. That's how that would work. If you do it with YouTube, you, like say you make a donation, YouTube gets the money, and then at the end of the month, YouTube counts up all of your like donations, and then they give you X%. So YouTube takes a 30% cut of the donations, and then obviously they pay you for all of the ads and channel members and stuff like that. But basically you get paid once a month from YouTube, and that they hold on to that money until that donation, until you get that payday basically. So if you guys were to say like, usually they pay out between the 20th and the 24th, I think it is. So if I were to get a donation today, I wouldn't be paid out until next month around the 24th. Because it's usually a month behind. Like anything that I earn in October would be paid out in November. Anything I earn in November would be paid out in December. And so yeah, it's kind of quite far behind, at least in that area. I know I'm a little bit off track, Psycho Kid, but I guess explaining a little bit of how it works. Spoon says, I put the link to your Discord, or for pigs, in the Discord. Thank you, Spoon. They message you to say it's there. Yeah, you get an email, at least I do. It gives you an email saying, oh, this person or this company or whatever sent X amount of money. Oh, nice. Robert rolled a 100. Very nice, Robert. Tripled your money, 30,000 points. Welcome in, Ian. How's it going? Ingredients are different in FS19. Same concept, though. Okay. Yes, Alfredo, this is cotton. F&A, cotton, F&A. F&A is fishing North Atlantic. Remember that, Alfredo. Actually, yesterday somebody just bought fishing North Atlantic because we were talking about it. Yes, it says hello, Spoon. Hello, Robert. That's from Ian. I don't have money, but if I did, I would donate 20 bucks. Well, I appreciate that, Lion. That would be very nice of you. In the hypothetical case that you had 20 bucks. I think the lowest donation you can make, and I might be wrong on this, but I think it's on YouTube it's $1. Well, I guess it probably depends on which country you're from as well, because it's it might be like one of your currency, which might end up being like, say, 10 cents or something here, but I think the lowest I can donate would be $1 to somebody else, because I'm from the US, and I'm not sure if it's different. Like, for Robert, it's probably the lowest he could donate would be £1, or for iDrive, it might be, well, iDrive would be, I think, the same. But like Zeb, it might be €1 or whatever. I'm not sure what the actual lowest amount you could donate would be. But I believe it's one of whatever currency you have. But if it's super, super low, then it might be like 20 or 30 or 50 or whatever to kind of equal around the same amount. Oh, you live in New Zealand. Very nice. That is very far away. It's super early there as well. For you, it's Saturday morning. What, about 6, 7 a.m.? The max I can donate is 500. I'm actually not sure on the max. I don't know if it... I mean, I guess I've never scrolled through to see, but yeah, it's probably like 500 or 1,000 or something. I feel like, yeah, one of those two numbers. Hey, PS4 Farmer, how's it going? Welcome in. Pretty good. We're doing some cotton harvest here. Let's see. Spoon says, if you can get partner with Railway Empire 2, I want the game. Railway Empire 2. I'm trying to think. I think I might have Railway Empire, Spoon, but I think I got it for free on Epic. I don't know. I think I might have played that game before. I think. I'd have to look back, but I think I might have played it before. Spoon says, hello, Ian. JJ, I just found the Farmer's Handbook. It's got loads of info. Put it on the Discord for everyone. Okay, cool. Farmer's Handbook, huh? Never heard of it. That's interesting, Robert. It's about 9 a.m. there. Oh, I suppose you're a little bit more east than Australia, so yeah, okay, 9 a.m. on Saturday. That's interesting. For me, it's 4 o'clock Friday night, 4 p.m. PS4 Farmer says, sweet. Yeah, if you guys are buying anything Farming Simulator related, there was a code that just popped up from Streamlabs, or I guess a link. If you guys click on that link if you're on PC, and that'll add my code to the checkout, which is Gaming with JJ. So if you guys were to buy anything using that code, it would help out the channel. We're trying to get to the first tier, and that would give us early access to the game and future DLCs, so we could make content on that early. There is also a link down in the description if you guys are watching this later, or if you swipe over to the live chat section, you can see the link that's there, or if you're here live, obviously it's just right there. Or yeah, the code is, again, Gaming with JJ, so I'd appreciate if anybody is thinking about buying any Farming Simulator stuff, FS19, 22, or 25, the game, or any DLCs, if you guys would use that code, that would be awesome. We gotta convince a few people to use that to get to that next tier. We have, depending on what people get, a couple €100 worth to quite a few €100 worth of sort of spoken for stuff that's going to be added to our, I guess, added to our code use or whatever, if that makes sense. But we still got to use a couple more, like a couple more hundred to get to that first tier. Anybody going to join Nacho's stream later? Did he set up his stream now, Alfredo? Does he got his Fallout 4 stream set up? Fallout Friday? He says, well, I'm just stopping by to say hi. Enjoy the rest of your stream, everyone. Thank you, PS4 Farmer. I appreciate that. Even if you just stop in and say hello, that's very nice of you to take the time out of your day to, you know, say hello and wish us well. I appreciate that. So hopefully you have a good rest of your day, and we'll see you again soon. Did he schedule it already, Nacho, though? Or not Nacho, Alfredo? Does he have it scheduled, or it's not scheduled yet? Like, is it up that you can see what time, or not yet? Not up yet? Okay. Alright, so we went around the field almost twice now. I think it's twice over in this corner over here. Oh wait, no. I think it's the far side, right by that red thing there, on the other side of the field. But we're just about 50%, so this thing can hold quite a lot. Or at least it seems like it. You stream at 5 p.m. your time, so that'd be 7 my time. I think it's usually 8 my time, so I think you might be off an hour, but I don't know. Time will tell, I guess. Is cotton fairly lucrative, guys? Is this a good crop to do? I haven't really... I know I've seen a video of somebody do it, but I haven't really paid attention to if it was like very profitable or not. Gigi, how do you feel about my pillow ad in Nacho's stream when he gets back? Time to make the ad. Yeah, no, I think it'd be awesome. I didn't even think about it, but yeah, I suppose it could be an ad for cotton as well. I think me and Nacho were talking about it a little bit, and we were saying that it could be like you could get the wool from the sheep, and then turn that into, I think it's like cloth or something like that, and then you could make the cloth into a pillow, which is where we have the uncomfortably warm pillow coming from. Ian says 7 a.m. on Saturday morning for him as well. Okay. Yeah, we can go quite a few times around the field here. This is kind of crazy. We're at 54%. And we've gone, this is the second time right here. So we've gone around twice now on 54. Pretty dang good. So yeah, you can have a pretty big area if you have one of these machines. You can harvest quite a lot to actually get one, I don't even know what you call them, bales? One, what would you guys call this? Like, what is one... Is it one bale of cotton? What's the correct terminology? Alfredo and Robert are handing out cookies. Oh no. We missed one. Oh, Claude, sorry. I saw your chat earlier. I was busy talking. My bad. I always feel bad when I do that. I saw you say hello, Claude. How are you doing, Claude? Welcome in. You having a good weekend? F&A cotton, F&A. He's getting cotton. Yeah, I mean, I guess I didn't think about it, Alfredo. I don't know what the cotton production line looks like, but you could definitely get cotton and use it that way. Use the cotton to make a pillow. Bad Boy Gamer says 23 subs away from 100. Woo woo. So you gained 6 so far this stream. Nice. Good on you. I'm also doing well. Thank you, Claude. Sorry again. I feel bad whenever I do that. I saw your chat, or I saw your name, and then must have been busy talking, and then it just, you know, the chat just kept going, and I kind of forgot about it, so I'm sorry. Bob is on the right side of Australia. I guess you could say that, Alfredo. I mean, it's not wrong. I guess depending on which way you're looking, but if you're looking at it like a normal map or like a globe, then yeah, it is to the right. But if you're in the, like, I guess it doesn't really matter where you are, but if you're looking south, if you're facing south, then it would be to the left side. Or if you're facing west, it'd be behind you. That's a good question, Psycho Kid. Bad Boy Gamer, would you like to tell everybody what kind of games you play on your channel? Welcome in, Mississippi. How are you doing as well? Mississippi says, I gained 1 sub last night. Now I'm at 10 subscribers. Very nice. I think you and Alfredo are pretty close. Alfredo, how many subscribers do you have? Just got my internet back from being down for about 30 minutes. Oh, that's not good. That was Bad Boy Gamer that said that. Hey, Crackhead Son, welcome in. Can somebody push exclamation mark top? Bad boy, or not Bad Boy, Big Crackhead Son. Somebody was catching up to you in points. I think he's like 1,000 behind you. His name is Artem. You guys are never in here at the same time, you and him, but you're both getting up there in points. I think you're at like 140,000 each. I think you have 141. I think he has 140. I think he's just barely under you now. Impossible. Alfredo says 22. Okay, Alfredo has 22 subs. Mississippi has 10. Bad Boy Gamer has, what would that be? 20? No, 77. I was about to say 23, but that's what he needs to get 100, that is. Just exclamation mark, no space, TOP. I feel a sneeze coming on, so if I dip out real quick, oh, here it comes. Alright, we are back. Mini sneeze attack. No worries. Alright, so what did I miss? Planet Crafter, 7 Days to Die, FS22, American Truck Simulator, SnowRunner, Call of Duty, etc. So that's for Psycho Kid that was asking. Somebody else got it, I think, Robert, so we're good now. I'm a little behind in the chat, but... Redcorn, when is the movie you're making in GTA coming out? Okay, Robert, number 1. Southfang's number 2. Oh, Robert, you passed Southfang now. Very nice. Robert has overtaken the number 1 spot. Crackhead Son, yes, 141,546, and Artem is right behind him at 140,003 points. So about 1,000 point differential. We got Crackhead Son in 4th, Zing in 3rd, Southfang 2nd, Robert 1st, Jaren 6th, Gizmo 7th, Cools Gaming in 8th, Mark Parker in 9th, and Wild Fox in 10th. So to be in the top 10, you have to have almost 11,000 points now. I haven't been here much, been slacking. Yeah, he was catching up. I mean, he's right under you. I didn't see if you've gambled yet or not, but yes, it looks like you did win 20k there. So now you got a little bit of a lead, but yeah, you and him were getting pretty close there. Claude lost 11 points. Now is at 0. That's a bummer. Dang, yeah. No one all around now then, JJ. No one all around now. I'm trying to figure out what you meant by that, Robert. No one all around. Anyways, Robert won 20k there. Oh, number 1 all around. I think that's number 1, not no one. Got it. Number 1. Yeah, I figured it out just before your chat came in there. Number 1. I see no in one, so I was like, oh, no one. Can't remember, did I do that side over there? Yeah, we still got a bunch to do over there, okay. We're closing in on 100% here, we're at 86. Crackhead son, do you know Joe? This is Alfredo's favorite thing to say. I know Joe Mama. Ayo! Yeah, he knows Joe apparently. Ow, says Robert. That one hurt. He knows Joe, yeah, he knows Joe. Yeah, that's Alfredo's favorite joke to say, Crackhead son. I don't know if you've been here when he said it or not, but he loves to say... He loves to ask people if they know Joe and get him with that one. R.I.P. Alfredo, yeah. I drive... Can you give Alfredo a little bit of wiener water soup? I think he could really use it about now. Mississippi says, I'm only in the stage where I plan out the stunt routes in GTA. I have to run everything else by my friends who will play the roles and do their own stunts. I should have it ready to go in a few months. Oh, Ultra said something that I missed before. Ultra, can you resend your chat? I remember seeing your name pop up and I didn't get to see it. I remember you said something about people enjoying your content. I'm sorry I didn't get to read that one. I try my best to keep up, but there's usually some that I don't get to, and that was one I remember saying your name, and I remember like seeing the end of it, but I didn't get to read it all. Okay, Redcorn Ultra is Joe Mama. Wait, are you trying to say Ultra is Redcorn's mama? Oh, there we go. iDrive gave you some wiener water soup, Alfredo. 3 cans of wiener water soup. I always feel bad when I don't get to people's chats. Go eat wee water soup. Robert says he, and then the little icon says, nailed it, Joe Mama, sorry. Alright, 94. Geez, we can do this entire area, can't we? Alfredo says, I'm dropping the hammer. Claude says, I wonder what I should do next for SnowRunner. What are you currently working on, Claude? Alright, let's turn it off. Let's see if we can speed it up a little bit. There we go, going from 7 to about 15. Start over. Just completely start over. Go back to square one. Just lost my internet again for 5 minutes due to storms coming through. That's not fun. We had some storms coming through yesterday. Luckily it was after the stream, but not sure what the weather's like outside right now. Although I haven't noticed much of an issue today with the internet. Have you guys? Oh great, right as I say that it pops up. You gotta be kidding me. Ultra saying, I can't believe that everyone is enjoying my stuff. Subs are good so far. I love you all. That's good, Ultra. Good for you. If you guys are not subscribed to Ultra, Ultra also makes farm sim related content. So you guys could check out Ultra's channel. I don't have a command for Ultra, but I should get that set up. Robert, would you mind, or one of the other mods? Wait, why? Oh shoot, crop destruction. I was like, why is this just destroying the entire thing? That's a yikes. Would you mind throwing up Ultra's channel? You'll have to grab the link without using Streamlabs because I don't have his thing set up. Turn on automatic drop. There we go. Reverse only. Dude, imagine how long the game would take if you did reverse only. Oh wow, that's really long. That is interesting. I wasn't expecting it to be that long. Okay. I can't tell if it's on or not. Let's see. Yep, okay, we're good. How many Ghost Riders movies are there? I have no idea. I'm like the worst person to ask movie questions to. 2, that's what she said. That was a pretty good one. Not the 2, but the that was longer than I thought, or whatever I said. Or I didn't expect it to be that long, or whatever. I can't remember what I even said, but whatever I said, that was a good one to say that's what she said for. I'll give you that one. It looks kind of funny with all those stacked up grass bales over there. There we go. Thank you, Robert. So Robert has plugged Ultra's channel. If anybody's interested in checking it out, wants to subscribe, maybe Bad Boy Gamer, you guys can exchange subs. You and Ultra there. Oh shoot! I missed the corner. So Bad Boy Gamer is 23 away from 100. He was 29 earlier this stream, so he got like 6 new subscribers. A Burlak 6x6 only save. Yeah, that would be... I mean, I guess it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but... I mean, because it has chain tires. It's got big tires. It's got the autonomous winch. It sucks to flip back over, but... I mean... if you're going to use a Scout, it's probably one of the better ones, as far as deliveries go. So, yeah. I mean, yeah, it'd be a funny save to see, but... I don't know. You've just subbed to Ultra. Thank you, Robert. Just got another sub from me. There you go, Ultra. You gained 2, Robert and Bad Boy. Is my channel linked on here? I know it is on Rex's. I don't have yours set up, Mississippi. I gotta get you and Sawyer and Ultra and Bad Boy. I gotta get a couple of them. What is Bad Boy's? Robert, could you grab Bad Boy Gamer's channel as well for me, please? Thank you. Bye-bye the long and short logs and some 5+ cargo types. You just subbed to Ultra as well. Very nice. Hello, Marty. Marty McFly is here. Welcome in, Marty. Thank you again, Robert, for the link there. Hello, JJ. Wish you a nice weekend. Enjoy it. I appreciate that, Marty. You as well. I think it's, what, 10:20 over there? I can't remember if it's 10:20 or 11:20. I think it's a 6-hour change for you. But I know some people in Europe I talk to is 6 and some at 7. So, I mean, it depends on how far east you are. But I think you're a 6-hour change, right? Is it 10:20 or 11:20 for you, Marty? Marty McFly is here from the future. Okay, it is a 7-hour change. I am incorrect. Thank you for that, Marty. Good to know. So it's almost midnight for Marty. It's so crazy to me that we have people watching all around the world. So it's midnight for Marty. It's 4 p.m. for me. For Alfredo, it's 2 o'clock. For Bad Boy, it's 5 o'clock. For... who is here from Australia? We got Ian from Australia. It's like 6:30 in the morning on Saturday. That's crazy. You just subscribed to Mississippi. Very nice. Thank you. 22 for iDrive. Yeah, so it's 10:20. Robert as well, 10:20. It's pretty crazy. And I mean, we only have 21 people here, it says, so I mean, we got multiple 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 6 different time zones that I can think of right off, or 7. 7? No, 6. I think 6 different time zones at least. Mississippi says thanks for the subs, guys. Or I guess that was more for Psycho Kid, that he said he did it. 422 for you, Mississippi, same. 522 for Bad Boy. That was one of the ones included. Yeah, so I know we have East Coast, we have Central, and we have Pacific. I think we're missing Mountain Time as far as the US goes. More farming. Yeah, there was no update to SnowRunner today, so I assumed we would be playing SnowRunner, but yeah, there was nothing, no update, so there's nothing to really check out. Nothing's changed. So I figured we'd go back to doing some farm sim and getting our last few crops done here. A real international harvester, right? Heist all for iDrive. Okay, so we have, I think Crackhead Sun started it. Yep, there we go. Crackhead Sun started the heist. We got a gamble off from Crackhead Sun as well, which he lost 10k, so Artem's now in the lead based on the loss. You had a win earlier that put you ahead by 10, now you're down by 10. Got Robert with a gamble all. There we go, Robert won another 20k points. Robert, you're closing in on 750,000 now. Truth Lies is back. There we go. We got another time zone, guys. We have at least, what'd I say, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7 time zones now. That's pretty good. 7 different time zones. Truth Lies, did you play any Fishing North Atlantic the other day? Or I guess yesterday, today? If only it was real, JJ, right? Having 750,000 sitting in the bank. Welcome back, Truth Lies. Getting more losses than wins the last couple of weeks, Crackhead Son. It's a 50-50 chance, so I guess you'll have some you win, some you lose. You've been playing it all day, nice. Did you find the big ship next to it, the Hermes, which is in the bay next to Digby? And another 20k. Nice, Robert. So Robert won 20k. Crackhead Son won 20k. iDrive won 92. Oh no, Bad Boy Gamer lost all of his points again. That is a rip. A ripperoni. I just realized how dirty the back is on this. Wow. Ian, 7:30 a.m. So I believe Ian, you and Bob123, I think was the name. You and him are the same time zone. I may have watched a video of all the hidden ships. You can't confirm or deny, though. I may or may not have done the same. I can't confirm or deny that either, so... No, I did try and find quite a few of them by just driving around, but yeah, after a while of driving around, I found like 2 or 3. And I was like, you know what, I bet you someone's got a list. And I Googled it or YouTubed it, and then I found like 7 or 8 more boats. I was like, oh dang, I thought I kind of had them all. I drove all over the place. Admitting to nothing, never in writing, always in cash. Harder to trace. Yeah, there's a ship that's 29 million. There's a I think the Hermes is 20, the red one. The Lunar Bow is like about the same, I think. But yeah, I think it's called the Atlantic Catcher, right? I think that's the name. It's like a $30 million crab boat. I believe it's from the show Deadliest Catch. I think there's two of them. There's like a Scarlet. I think that's the real life name of the ship. And something else. I can't remember the name of it. But yeah. FU Streamlabs, says Blaine. Do you think you'll get a second bale of cotton? I don't think so, no. We're almost done here. It's just this little bit. I don't think it'll be full, but we can eject it. Oh, I missed it again. We can eject it before it's full. I believe. If not, we're wasting our time. Let's actually see. Maybe not. I don't know. I think you can, though. Scarlet Rose. Do you know what the other one's called? There's one that's like a... I know the Scarlet's one. Was watching The Deadliest Catch remembering Captain Phil Harris. I haven't seen Deadliest Catch in a long time, so I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure they have two boats at least from that series in there. I can't remember any of their names. Alfredo says, Blaine, I hope you step on Legos. Scandi Rose? Scarlet Rose? Is anybody here from a different time zone than... let me name off some times. We got 2:29 p.m., 4:29 p.m., 5:29 p.m., 10:29 p.m. Oh no, 6:29 p.m., 10:29 p.m., 11:29 p.m., and 7:29 a.m. Is anybody in a different time zone than any of those? Yeah, we got 5:29 from Bad Boy. New Zealand. I think we got yours though with Ian. You and Ian are in the same time zone, I think. You and Ian are both what? 7:29 a.m., right? Alfredo 2:30 p.m. So we got you and Bad Boy. I knew those two. You're not? Oh wait, you said like 10 something, didn't you? Yeah, you're right. So we actually have 8 time zone. 9:30. Okay, you are an hour east. We have 9 different time zones then. That's so crazy. Alfredo, I hope you get held back in school. That's a good one, Blaine. I like that one. Good to see you, Robert. If I remember correctly, you prayed for me to have a safe journey on Sunday. That sounds about right. Robert was a tugboat captain, so he would probably know as well as anybody the dangers of the sea. Blaine says, I've never seen Deadliest Catch. I don't really care to. That's fair. Everyone's got their own preferences. That's something that would interest me. I like watching those kind of like reality TV, like, I don't know, sort of documentary-ish type, you know what I mean? Like it's real-ish. Obviously they still have scripted stuff in there, but sort of real. Oh, we got Portugal. There we go. 22:30. Oh wait, no, that's the same time zone as Robert. But still different. 10:30 p.m. Welcome in Ka-El, if that's how you say it. I know Nuno's from Portugal. Also, Luis is from Portugal, but neither of them are here today. We also have Jose from Portugal, but he is also not here today. He never really attends the live streams. He comments on the videos every once in a while, but pretty rarely. I can think of 3 from Portugal that, off the top of my head anyways. Bad Pug Gamer says, I should have been held back in school for the meanest fights I got into with the bullies. Yeah, we're just over 50% done on this bale. There's no way we're filling this thing up. I like Ice Road Truckers. Yeah, I like that kind of stuff. Ice Road Truckers, Axeman, Deadliest Catch, Gold Rush. Just those like sort of reality TV, but like competitive kind of stuff. Robert, you got some lag. That's not good. I asked earlier, but I didn't hear anything back. But I believe we're doing pretty good as far as lag goes this stream. It's showing 1.6% for frames drop, which is like, I mean, 2% is usually like the lowest end of normal. So we're having a very good stream so far. All right, let's see if we can do this. Jose, who's Hose B? Leo says 23-23 in Germany. Yeah, we have Marty from Germany, who's the same time as you, Leo. And then, well, I think Marty's gone by now. Maybe not. Yeah, there's a joke about that crackhead son. It's. I remember my friend whose name is Jose. He told me this joke, so I don't feel bad for telling it. He has like the most Mexican first and last name, but I won't say it. He told me there was a firefighter, and it's a joke, obviously. He's like, there's a firefighter, and he named his two kids, and he said, what do you think their names were? And then, you have to guess, and he said, no, it's Jose and Hose B, because he's a firefighter, so it's like Hose A. I don't know. It was funny coming from him because, his name was Jose. Let's see, can we fold it? Okay, we need to start the engine first. Fold it. Not allowed while the tool is filled. Let's see, let's try and use the mouse here, see if it has any buttons for us. Have you ever played that gold mining sim? Yeah, I've played it a lot on the channel. That was the first game that I kind of started with. It was called Gold Rush the game at the time, but it's been changed to Gold Mining Simulator. Guys, is there a way to eject the bale when it's not full, or no? It doesn't look like there may be... let's try turn off the harvester. Oh, here we go. Unload finished bale, or unfinished bale. There we go. Never mind, we figured it out. Alfredo says, I hope you'll never get a girlfriend, Blaine. Can you eject the bale now? Yes, we got it, bad boy. We figured it out. Oops, not that. Oops, there we go. How do I fold this thing back up? I think I got it. There we go. Can you make me mod so I can time out Alfredo? No. Oh wait, we still didn't get it folded up. Lower harvester. Unfold. I'm not sure how to get this thing to fold all the way back up. There we go. Okay, we got it. That took a little bit. Alright, let's see what the prices are looking like here for cotton. The sell-all is 3,900 per 1,000 liters, so Oh, Marty's still here. I have 2 Jose's in my contact list. I list them as Jose and Jose B. Have you ever told him that joke? Because it sounds like you've heard of it before. I'm just gonna push this one over here. Let's say this is worth 30 grand. 36,000. Oh, 40. Wow, 42,000 for that? Dang, cotton's pretty good. Alright, let me grab this. I don't think there's any way we can do this. No one make Blaine a mod. This is probably not going to go well. We're going to try and pick it up with this thing. We might have to get some bigger forks or spikes. Crockett's unlost another 10k. Sounds about right. Next time do the biggest field for cotton. Yeah, this seems like it's very profitable. I mean, obviously the machine is very expensive to harvest it, but... yeah, we're not going anywhere with this, are we? Unless I go from the side maybe and push it this way, but... we're definitely not moving this very far. Okay. We tried. I'm not gone, JJ. Yeah, I figured you probably just stopped in and left Marty, but thank you for staying around, sticking around, saying hello. Servius Martin? No, but there's a reason why I say it also. They know each other. Oh, that's really funny. The Jose that I worked with, his dad is also Jose, so he was Jose Jr. So I suppose it could have worked, but I didn't know his dad. His dad worked for the same company, but at a different plant than what we did. So I almost could have maybe done it. Let's see, where's our big tractor? Here we go. Actually, I think I'm just gonna sell this thing. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna sell it. Hello, Leo! That's the only German that I know, Marty, is Hallo. Hallo. I don't know anything else. I have a cousin named Jose. Your semi should push it. We probably could do that, yeah. I think we'll just try to see if I can get... I don't know if I could get a front loader on this thing. Or, yeah, front loader. Alfredo, how many times you've been grounded for lipping off to your parents? Yeah, I might just crash into it, see if we can push it over there. But I gotta get my plow and replow the fields and stuff to get them all ready, so I gotta come back this way anyways. That didn't go quite as well as I thought. I mean, it's moving it, I guess. We're getting closer. Alright, I think we're gonna do... Has anybody here ever done poplar for a crop? I still have not done poplar. We gotta do poplar. Okay, I have to dip before my phone dies. That is something my brother would say. He always used to say, okay, I gotta dip. It's like, okay, I gotta leave. See you later. Thank you, Alfredo, for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night, good weekend, and we will see you again soon, Alfredo. Oh, wow. Crap. This is not working like I thought it might. We got it all the way over here, now it doesn't want to go. Putting up a fight halfway, yeah. It like moved halfway there and then it started fighting us for it. Oh. That would normally have flipped us for sure. Tanky JJ. Buy noodles, buy a couple noodles. Alright, a full one. 78,000. Wow, that is really profitable. Alright, I guess we'll go get the plow. It's time to start over with all three of our fields. Yeah, we're going to have to do sugar cane and sugar beets. And what was the last one? Sugar cane, sugar beets, and poplar. Danky means... am I even saying it right? Danky. Means thank you in German. Dank is kind of slang for like really cool. Like, oh, that's dank, that's sweet, that's awesome. Something like that. JJ, the word service is mostly used in the southern part of Germany. Used for a greeting or saying goodbye. Okay. I am learning today. And also, am I saying that one correct, Marty? Service? Missed just a bit on the end here. Yeah, I think we're down to the last few crops now, guys. We got poplar, Oil, or no, we did oilseed radish. Poplar, grapes, olives, sugarcane, and sugar beets. I think that's it. Then after that, we're going to work on doing some different animals, so we'll probably have to plant some oats and some wheat and stuff like that to take care of the animals. Wait, did I rent a piece of equipment or did I buy it? Oh no, I took out a loan, that's what it was. I should probably pay that off. I think it's this one, right? 90,000. There we go. Took out a loan for 90K to buy the machine. Used the machine, made like 130 or whatever it would be, and then now we got 50K. Zeb says, why does Creedence Clearwater Revival spring to mind? I have no idea. Nice one, JJ. Yep, we're getting pretty close. And I don't know if Poplar actually needs a field or not, but if it does, we have 3 fields. If it does not, then we would have an extra field. We could probably plant like wheat or oats, one of the two, and kind of hold on to it. Oh no, iDrive rolled a 1, the lowest possible pretty much. That hurts. I kind of forgot what I was just saying. Oh yeah, we would have 1 extra field if we don't need it. We could probably plant some wheat or oats or something and then be able to have a little bit extra for when we do some animals, although I don't know how much. I don't think the animals really take too long. It'll probably be maybe a few months of feeding them before they get up to, like, you know, their full potential or whatever as far as their health or, I guess, productivity, really. Because, yeah, I don't think they can die on here, right? You can't... Your animals cannot die in FS22, right? Like, if you have, like, 30 head of cow, you just still have 30 even if you don't feed them, right? They're just not productive. Am I right on that or wrong? Wheat would be good for the fields. They will die? Oh, no. Okay, never mind then. I thought they always stay around, whatever you want to say. Eagle says 4. Oh, Eagle, you're from Minnesota as well? Oh wow, Eagle's way behind in the chat. Does somebody want to tell Eagle he's way behind? He probably started it earlier and came back to it, and he's like, I don't know, like an hour and a half or something, maybe even further behind. Obviously I can't tell him because he won't hear this till another hour from now, but if you guys would, somebody would type it in the chat to let him know I think he's behind. Thank you, iDrive. Thank you, Psycho Kid. Can I have some points, please, Blade? Is anybody feeling nice to give Blaine some points? Thank you, Robert. Their song Cottonfield. That makes more sense. I don't know who that is, Zeb, or maybe if I do, I probably heard their music, but wouldn't recognize it or whatever. So I'm not really sure. It's kind of not in my realm. Let's see if Eagle is Eagle caught up now. Oh, there we go. Robert's giving you some points there, Blaine. Oh, maybe I think the space there, Robert, might be the no space after the give might be doing it. There, I think that should go through. Give Blaine Clemmer 100. There you go, yeah, it worked. Now Blaine can gamble to his heart's desire. I don't know why, but in game it feels like it's almost night for some reason. It's only 10 a.m., but for me it feels like it should be like nighttime. I don't know. Kind of seems like the sun's going down. I don't know why. Maybe it's because we've been busy all day, like in the game or whatever. So it feels like it should be a lot later, but we have the time set slow so we can get everything done. That's a good question, Marty. So Marty asked JJ, how much money do you start with in Farming Simulator? It varies a lot, Marty. It depends on which map you're on, and it also depends on which difficulty you started on. I think different mod maps, and it's not strictly money either. There's sometimes you start with houses. Sometimes you start with different tractors. Sometimes you start with different machinery. I shouldn't say sometimes, pretty much every time. So, for example, on this map, I started with this field. I didn't even mention fields, but this was one of the fields you start with. You start with 3 different fields, so the 3 that I own on the start of this map is number 6. You know, it's lit up blue. These, like this one's not. So this one, number 6, number 2, and then this one over here, which it was technically a grass field, so it doesn't have a number, but it started off with 3 different fields. And then we also owned, there's a couple of buildings around here, but basically all the buildings you can see off to my left over there, those were all buildings that we owned at the start of this map. So we had one kind of barn, that far left one. There's another one kind of off behind the first tree there. I'll drive over there in just a second to show you, give you a better idea. But yeah, it's pretty big variables. But normally how it works, Marty, is if you play it on easy mode, or I guess it's not called easy mode, but basically the equivalent, you start off with a lot of machinery and like maybe a couple $100,000, like $200,000 or something. And you have lots of land, and pretty much whatever you need to do that land, you have that stuff. Or if you want to start it on the medium difficulty, let me go back and grab this one a little bit. Medium difficulty would be you usually start with, I think, 1.5 million, and you have no land and no farm machines at all. You basically just have money. So yeah, we owned that barn over there, this barn, and a couple of machines. I'll see if I can show you. We started off with this one, but we had to buy the little fork things, I think. We started off with this, which is like a pressure washer to spray our machines. We started off with this truck, I believe. We started off with this truck, but we had to buy the trailer. You start off with this trailer here and this one here. This is on easy mode on this map anyways. You start off with this. This is for spraying weeds. You start off with this. Start off with this one back here. We bought this trailer. You start off with this tractor. And I think most of the rest of it we pretty much bought. I think so. But yeah, that's kind of how it works, is you either start with a lot of machinery and land, or you start with no machinery and land and you have a decent amount of money. And then the hard mode is basically you start with, like, I think it's around about 500,000, and oops, not that. And you have like 300,000 of that is debt. So you actually only have 200,000. You have no machines and no land. This save here, Marty, was more for me to learn how to play the game because I'm very new with it as well. I'm trying to do one harvest from start to finish of each type of crop. And so this was like my, I want to say like 16th one. I think I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I have 5 left. So I think this was my 15th different crop that I've done from start to finish now. So we just have grapes and olives, sugar beets, sugar cane, and poplar. We have 5 things left to do. And then we've gone through every type of crop. And then from there it's pretty much just the different animals. You can have horses, cows, pigs, sheep, and bees, I think. I named them off earlier and someone said I named them all, but I don't know if I missed any that time. I might have missed something, but... oh, and chickens. There we go. I think now I got them all. So for those animals, you can buy feed if you want and just feed them that way. But it's a little bit cheaper if you plant and harvest your own crops and then feed them with that. Save a little bit of money doing it that way. Wow, it's already 5 o'clock. So it's my normal end time, 5:30. So it's midnight for Marty. 11 p.m. for Robert and iDrive. Oh, I think Blaine said he had to work at 5. Blaine's probably at work. Or going to work now. Yep, it's getting late. Now I'm thinking, is that what Zeb's long shadows is? Maybe the sun's getting down, the shadows are getting longer. Maybe that's what. Oh, maybe because I was talking about the time of day. It feels like it's been a long time. Maybe that's what that was in regards to. Thanks for the explanation. It's really interesting how the level of difficulty influences things right from the start. Yeah. It's definitely interesting because, like, when I started, Marty, I had no idea. Like, the game doesn't hold your hand at all. It just kind of like, there is a tutorial, but it kind of just starts you and like, here, hop in this machine and do this. Hop in this machine and do this. And then like once you're done with it, you're like, okay, but now what? You're kind of lost, or at least I was. But yeah, like if you start, I started this one on easy mode so I could have a lot of stuff and be able to learn how to do all the crops. But yeah, I think if you start a game on hard mode, basically you really have to work for it because you have $300,000 worth of debt. And like for you to have all the equipment, you know, to have a plow, to have a tractor, there's lots of things to consider. Like, is the tractor strong enough to pull the plow? Because you might be able to get a tractor at a pretty, you know, cheap rate, but some tractors can't climb like the slightest little hills. You know, they're so weak. And then it takes a lot of power to be able to pull a plow because obviously it's digging into the ground quite a bit. Other things are pretty easy, like for example a roller. It just rolls over the top of the soil pretty much. Like that one's a lot easier. It takes a lot less horsepower than something big like this, or the plow, not the tractor. You know, it's a pretty big plow to till up that big area, if that's the correct wordage. Probably not. But yeah, it would take a while to be able to earn up enough money to like have a pretty good operation, you know. Starting from scratch, paying off, I think it's $200,000 or $300,000 worth of debt. I can't remember. But yeah, the different mod makers, when they make maps or even the base game, they can change what you start with and all that kind of stuff. So it's differing depending on the map, how much money and all that you start with. One day I might try hard to see how I get on. It's only 10:16 a.m. in game. Yeah, it feels like it's night. I don't know why. Or should be. Oh, we got a big spike? No good. I'm looking at the amount of rocks we got here, and it looks like there wasn't really that many rocks this time around. Maybe I just haven't been paying too much attention, but it looks like there's pretty small amounts of rocks. Yeah, I remember, Marty, you were talking about maybe getting FS22, and at the time I was like, I don't know, because it sounds like FS25 might be around the corner, and then I think it was a couple weeks later they had the announcement, so I'm glad I believe you waited anyways. I have zero experience with Farm Sim, so it's interesting to get some insider information. Yeah, Marty, if you were to start it, I mean, I would be just a little bit ahead of you, because I'm still learning to do all the crops. I've done 75% of them now, 15 out of 20. But yeah, I'm not too far ahead of you. And yeah, it's a little bit easier for me because I have the chat. There's a lot of people in here who play it, who can give me tips and advice. But I guess you have the Discord, which there's a lot of people in there who also play it and would be able to help you. But it's a pretty fun game. I'm looking forward to FS25 and playing that. Even though I've said this before, it's kind of funny because everything in this game is brand new to me because I've never played the franchise really before. But I'm still looking forward to FS25 a bunch because everything will be brand new there. Yeah, I think we got lucky with the amount of rocks. There's like nothing around. Very little rocks this time through. Robert says, Marty McFly, we're all here to help each other. Yeah, there's a few people, Marty, who are extremely helpful on our Discord. I know Cool's Gaming plays this game quite a bit. He's very well experienced. Doc J, he has a server. and he's very experienced. He can answer all kinds of questions as well. He was in here earlier, may still be lurking. Robert's getting up there with his time. I know Bad Boy Gamers played it a little bit. I know Wild Fox plays it, Rex plays it, Nacho plays it. Nacho's very helpful as well, answering lots of questions. Mateo, Lizzie, like there's a whole bunch of people who are super helpful on there, which is awesome. Okay, no help at the beginning, but the vehicles have a description of what they can be used for, or is there help there? Here. So there's, I'll show you what kind of was probably the most helpful for me. If you go to like a vehicle, like let's say, I don't know, let's just grab a tractor here. I can click on, or no, not this one actually. Let's do a trailer. We'll do, I don't know, like disc, wait, no. Let's try and find something more specific. Let's do, yeah, we'll do like a skid steer tool. So you click on, oops. When you click on the tool, there's like a combinations here you can click on at the bottom, and it shows you which vehicle it would attach to. So for this specific one, it'll attach to the skid steers. Oops. New Holland skid steers. I think it would probably work for the other one, so it might not be like completely like fleshed out, if that makes sense. But yeah, you can click on these and then click on the combinations, and it'll show which vehicles they work on. Wait, do I? I think I might have not. I'm talking too fast. I think I might not have the Kubota pack installed. That might be why it's, whoops, not showing with the other vehicles that it would normally show up there. Let me see, is that? Yeah, that's why. So normally I would have more skid steers, but I only have the base game. I had to uninstall a bunch of them for someone else to hop in. One of the tier 3 channel members. And then there's another one. Where is it? Right here, the help section. There's a lot of different stuff in here, like I think it was like horsepower or something. I didn't know what the symbol was. I'm trying to find it now. Oh, but yeah, here's like all kinds of different stuff in here with what you can do and make. There's just like huge lists of stuff. Oh, here it was, shop icons. So I was looking in the shop and I'm like, what is this? And there was like one of these ones, power required. So there's certain amounts of power that you have to use. And then the last one would be, what is it? This one? No. Sorry, I'm trying to find the last spot. Was it the bag? Oh, here it is. This. So like you kind of choose what you want to do. Like let's say you wanted to go for hay. You can click on the hay, and it'll tell you kind of everything you need for it. So it's like here, if you get this tractor, you can get this attachment, and this attachment, this attachment, and this attachment, and that'll get you hay. So basically you'll need to cut the grass, then you use this one, which will sort of spread it out and dry it out quicker. I think this is a tedder, right? Yeah, tedder. A windrower would push all the grass back together, so once you ted it, you can push it all together, and then instead of having to drive over it like 15 times, you might have to drive over it like 7, because it'll kind of push it into bigger piles. Then this one would bale it up for you, and then this one would pick up the bales and put them into bigger bales, basically. So there's different stuff with that. This was probably the most helpful for me. So yeah, if you want to do, I don't know, cotton, here's a cotton harvester, here's a tractor, different equipment to plant and harvest the cotton. Yeah, grains. You got a tractor. You got your combine, a combine header trailer, a trailer to dump the stuff from the combine into. You need a cultivator, a planter. The front weight's kind of optional. You don't exactly need it. And then you obviously need seeds. So it's got like a big list of stuff for you. But yeah, this is at the bottom here is kind of the stuff that I was confused with. So it's like, yeah, there's a lot of different things on here that would be helpful. But I think between the couple of those that I just showed you, that'll pretty much show you whatever you need to do. So you can look at it and find the truck, and then find the combination, and then find out which crop you wanted to do and which stuff would be needed for that crop. It's more open than that. Like, you don't need that specific tractor or that specific combine. Like, all of them will work, but they're just kind of giving you an option. Like, you know, this will work for this, and this will work for that. 22 subs for 100. Very nice, Bad Boy Gamer. You're getting up there. You gained 7 so far this stream. Okay, no help at the beginning. Oh, I did read that one. Tractors can do most of the things. It's the implements you gotta watch. So yeah, it's the attachments at the back. The tractors can do most of the stuff, but every once in a while there's like a specialized machine. Like, for example, potatoes. Like, this is a potato harvester that's like just one big machine. Or the cotton. Like, there's just 2 machines for that. Or sugar cane. So there's some that there's like certain machines for, but then there's other stuff where you can get a trailer for it. So like the potatoes, we can go back to here, and instead of a single machine, you can use this trailer that you pull behind. So there's like multiple options. There's different ways to do some stuff. Thank you very much, everyone. You're welcome, Marty. We'd be happy to answer all of your questions. Ian says, I do. I don't know what I even asked anybody anymore. It's been so long. I have no idea what I was talking about there, Ian, so... Yeah, I think we'll probably do a few loops around the field here and then call it a night. I was going to check actually on this field. This is another thing, Marty. There's like, if you look over here on the right, there's different, like all these different colors. Like, we're on field number 6 right now. So if you see, it's kind of a light purple, which is harvested. That means we've taken off all the stuff, right? And then now it's showing up with the dark purple, which is plowed. So we're plowing our field. And as you do different stuff to it, it can change. So you could take this off. If you wanted to, like, let's say I wanted to see if my field needs to be harvested, you could take all of them off, and then only the orange ones would show up. So it's like, if you own any of these fields, they're good to be harvested right now. Or like, let's go to the next one here. This looks so funny now. So all the green is weeds. So we turn that off. All the weeds are gone. But what I was going to check is the stones over here. So it looks like this area of the field had almost no stones, and I guess that matches up with here. There's different sizes of stones. So there's yellow stones, which are small ones, which it looks like we got some out over here. Then there's the orange ones, if we can find some orange stones. Maybe not. Looks like it's almost all red everywhere. Oh, here we go. This field has a bunch of orange ones. And then the red ones are large ones. So the small ones you can just roll over with a roller, and they'll get pushed into the field. The medium ones I don't think can, and I know for sure the large ones can't. So you have to pick them up. Or you can actually turn the rocks off. You can turn off periodic plowing and liming and all of that stuff to make it a little easier. I personally like the challenge and like having to do a lot of different things. So I like having them on. You think he's gone? He might be. He might just be lurking. I said thank you, Robert. Hope this helps. When's your next multiplayer on this game? I'm not sure, Bad Boy Gamer. let's see, Monday we'll probably be... I'm trying to think, because we did a SnowRunner and a construction simulator video. Yeah, it might just be Farm Sim. I don't know if they update SnowRunner for Season 14, we'll probably play that, so whenever that happens, that'll be that one. Otherwise, I think we'll probably do this farming simulator all next week. But to be honest, we're kind of getting towards the end of doing all the crops. We have 5 left. It usually takes about 2 streams to redo the whole fields, like start to finish. Plow them, pick the rocks, lime them, fertilize them, plant them, roll them, and harvest them. So 2 streams would probably be enough to do the other 3 crops. We still have to do grapes and olives, so it might be 3 streams probably. Because those ones we could kind of do at the same time, but it would just take a little bit longer, you know. And then we got to do all the animals, so we're probably getting pretty close, but still that's, I don't know, maybe call it 3 or 4, 5, 6, 7 streams, something like that. I'm not really sure. Maybe even longer, but yeah, we have to like plant and get a bunch of oats. We have to plant and get some wheat for the chickens, so that'll take like another 2 streams just to get through all that. So I think we're probably looking at like maybe 2 weeks of streams, or maybe 3 weeks, because you got to add in a couple of other things like, you know, a construction simulator, a SnowRunner video every once in a while. But yeah, I'd say probably about 3 weeks is we'll be done with all the crops and all of the different animals, so we'd kind of have a pretty good idea of what we're doing. But I don't know, I've been trying to hop on the server recently, Bad Boy Gamer. The last 2 weeks in a row I tried to hop on and it just didn't let it load for me, so I wasn't able to play. But yeah, I've been trying to hop on over the weekend to get in some play with you guys every once in a while. But the last 2 just haven't worked out. The 2 before that I was busy, so it's been a while since I've played on the server, but I've been trying to hop on every once in a while. That's another thing, Marty. We actually have a farming simulator server. One of our viewers was nice enough to basically pay for a server for anybody who wants to hop on and play. And so if you have any questions, you can hop on there and play with us and then kind of learn it on the go, if you will. You know, I'll be able to help you, oh, go use this, you know, grab this machine and go to this field and do that, you know, kind of learn it that way. Morty says, thank you, JJ, for the good and quick review. You're welcome. Or overview, sorry. You're welcome, Marty. Anytime. No problem, bud. Glad to help. Just drop a question in the FS22 section on the other channels as well. Yes. Any questions, go ahead and post them there. I try to get back to you, but what's nice about the Discord is there's other people that know more than I do. And so, or even reply faster than I do at sometimes. You know, I might be sleeping because the time change, and maybe Robert or someone else would be faster to replying there. So very nice that we have people that are willing to help out. So to answer your question again, Bad Boy, sorry I didn't really kind of beat around the bush with what I thought I was going to stream and when. I'm going to try again over this weekend to hop on the server at some point. So if you're on and I'm on, I'll shoot you a message and see if you want to play on the server for a bit. But I don't have any plans to play on it, like, I don't know, like in this recent, or I want to say recent future, but that doesn't make sense. In the near future, there we go. Don't have any plans to play on it in the near future. I don't really plan it out that far ahead. I kind of just, oh hey, let's play on it today. So no plans, but I plan to hop on sometime this weekend if possible. Doc is a great teacher, definitely. Doc has been extremely helpful, and especially with, I know like Psycho Kid was having some trouble with his mods not really cooperating, I guess you could say. and there's some conflicts with different DLCs and mods that don't really work together and stuff. So Doc has really been helpful with knowing what doesn't work with what, and how to fix that. So very valuable resource there. I think Klaus is German, right? Marty says, I think I would start with FS25. At the moment, I have another game that I would want to start. Too many games, too little time. Yeah, I agree with that one, Marty, 100%. Too many games, too little time. I was just talking to another content creator just before the stream, and I was like, oh yeah, I never beat this game. And they're like, yeah, I can see that. All of the, these types of games, like, they're pretty easy to get distracted. And I was like, yeah, actually, I haven't beat this one or this one or this one or this one or this one either. Like a bunch of different games that they make. It was for Fallout, and I was like, yeah, I haven't beat Fallout 4. I didn't beat Fallout 3. I didn't beat Fallout New Vegas. I didn't beat Fallout 76. And he's like, yeah, that's pretty normal to get lost, get sidetracked with all the quests and stuff. And he said about the maker of the game, he's like, yeah, it's pretty easy to get lost in Bethesda's games. And I was like, actually, now that you say that, I haven't beat Oblivion or Skyrim either. So, yeah. I'm going to try to get on tonight or tomorrow. Sounds good, Psycho Kid. Maybe I'll be on. I'm thinking probably Saturday or Sunday. Tonight I was going to try to do some more Ships at Sea. I got to edit a video and stuff, but probably tomorrow or Sunday. I'm thinking I'll hop on at some point. Hopefully it's working, because the last 2 times I tried didn't work. I'm going to supper. Thank you everyone for the 7 new subs. You're welcome, Bad Boy Gamer. I'm glad some people subscribed and help you out. Hopefully they stop by every once in a while and say hello. Robert says, I say that all the time. No problem, take care now. Yep, thank you, Bad Boy Gamer, for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night. We're going to end it here probably in a couple minutes. So, yeah, thank you, Bad Boy. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good weekend. And, yeah, maybe I'll see you over the weekend if you're on the server at the same time. Oh, and Mississippi gained 2 as well. Very nice. I know Psycho Kid was 1. I don't know who the other one was. I don't know. I think maybe Alfredo said he did. I can't remember who. Oh, I didn't even notice. I was just reading Robert's chat, and he said, that's good, and then he put his name. I didn't know it was AKA Rip Redcorn. I thought it was Mississippi Redcorn. Did you change your name? I usually like to concentrate on one game, respect to some players who switch back and forth between 3 or 4 games. The worst part about doing that, Marty, is you mix up the controls. That happens to me all the time. Like, I was playing SnowRunner the other day, and I tried to click RB and X to turn on my truck. And I'm like, that's not how you turn on your truck in here. That's too much farm sim. So, yeah, you mix up the controls. That's the worst part for me. But I guess another bad part is trying to keep them all straight. Like, I told the viewers the other day, I was going to stream Construction Simulator on Monday, I think it was. And Monday came around, I was about to go stream that. And Zing was like, you should stream SnowRunner, it's been a while, for hard mode. And I looked at it and I was like, oh shoot. Yeah, you're right, it's been 4 weeks since I played that. I was like, geez, it didn't feel like it's been that long, but you know, sometimes you lose track of when the last time you played another game was, and obviously you want to keep making content for those other games as well. So I was like, geez, I better get on that. So Monday I switched it, went back to a hard mode episode. But Marty, I know you know that I'm going to be gone, but I'm planning to record a little bit of hard mode and also a little bit of season 14 to make some videos when I'm gone. And the hard mode, I kind of can't record that yet, because if I do, then when I stream it in like a week or whatever, then it would be out of order. So I have to wait till after I stream it, and then I can't stream it again until once I get back, because otherwise it'd be out of order. No, it's always been like that? Okay, I don't know why I thought it was different for some reason. I just saw the RIP, I'm like, oh, that's funny, RIP. Well, hopefully soon it will go up. I'll keep popping your link to help. Thank you, Robert. That's for Mississippi, I think, right? For his channel. But yeah, I know we've talked about this as well, Marty. Like, one more subscriber for Bad Boy, very nice. I haven't played Red Dead Redemption 2 in a couple of weeks, but I want to play it, but I don't want to progress. Like, I want to do all the side stuff, and I just, like you said, kind of too many games, too little time sort of deal. I don't know why, for some reason I thought in-game it was like October. I didn't really look at the month. I just looked up and I was like, everything is orange. What month is it? And then I saw it and I'm like, oh, okay. I kind of just simulated the time, you know, to skip all the months until we were to the one that we needed, but yeah, I wasn't really paying too close of attention. That tree is really red there. JJ, do you have a Walmart? Like, are you talking about just, like, around Psycho Kid? Like, is there one near me? I think that's what you mean. Welcome in, Artem. How's it going today, Artem? Artem's starting a heist, so I think we'll wait till the heist is over and then we'll end the stream. I think that's your question, right? Is there a Walmart somewhat close because I live in the middle of nowhere? Just want to make sure I understand you correctly. Heist all for iDrive. Yeah, if you guys want to get your heist in, it's the last one of the day. So, get them in. Artem, I don't think Crackhead's son is in here anymore. Maybe he is. He's lurking, but... yeah, I pointed out how close you and him were, and he gained a couple of points and lost a couple. I don't know where he ended up. I think he might have been at the same spot where he left. I can't remember. But I know he started off with a win, and then he had a loss, and then I kind of lost track. But yeah, he went from like 140,000, just like you were, to 150, and then down to 130. So it must have been 2 losses, actually. So yeah, let's see. Let's check the top here. We'll find out. Oh yeah, he did end at 140. He ended right back where he started. Oh no. Oh, it's showing you're at 130, Artem, because you gambled 10,000, or you heisted 10,000 right now. So it's actually off by 10k. So I think if you lose, you'll be at 130. If you win, you'll be at 150, because it'll give you your 10 plus the 10 that you won. Bro, it's 3 p.m. Yeah, for you, Alfredo. For other people, for Marty here, it's midnight. For Bob123, it's I think 10:30 in the morning. Same for me, JJ. In GTA, I press R3 to look back every time in vain with SnowRunner. Oh yeah, I do that too. Every once in a while, I click it and I'm like, oh crap, wrong game. And I'm like honking or changing the view or like just weird stuff. You need to leave, JJ. I do. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go eat. I've been hungry for the last like hour and a half now. Okay, so Artem, you have 150,000, so you did win. I didn't... Oh, there it is. You won 20k, and iDrive won 86. Hey, Noodles. Yeah, you're ahead now. You're up by 9k. You got the lead back, or well, not the lead, but you got the edge over him, I guess, maybe. Alright, well, Robert, would you mind putting the FS25 link one last time? So if you guys are interested in getting anything Farming Simulator related, whether it's FS19, FS22, FS25, and you play on PC, it only works on PC, which is why I mentioned that. Maybe too late, but yes, Klaus is German. Thank you, Marty. I thought so. This is a Klaus Zirion 5000. Yeah, if you guys are buying anything Farming Simulator related, 19, 22, or 25, could be the game or DLCs. Obviously, there's no DLCs for 25 yet, but if they do, or when they do, I should say, if you guys wouldn't mind using my code Gaming with JJ, I would appreciate that, or the link that is down in the description, or the one that is probably going to pop up here any second from Robert for Streamlabs. But we're trying to get to the first tier there, and that way we would have early access to the game and DLCs. And we could make content on that, which would be very beneficial for the channel. So that is that's the goal we're trying to get to, the first tier there. So I would greatly appreciate it if you guys would do that. Thank you. But that is where we're going to end this stream, guys. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Marty, have a good weekend. Thanks for stopping in. iDrive, Alfredo, Artem, Psycho Kid, Zeb. I know Zing was here and said he'd be back, but didn't make it back. Anybody else that I missed? I know there's probably lots of people that I missed, but PS4 Farmer, I know you were in here. Yeah, like I said, I'm probably missing a bunch of people. Probably some obvious ones as well. I don't know if I even said you, Robert, but Mississippi, there we go, thank you. You're still here. I usually try and read up through the chat and just kind of see who has recently commented. That's the easiest way to do it. But yeah, thanks everybody. Hopefully you guys have a good weekend, and I will see you all again soon. Maybe if anyone's going to be on the FS25 server, might see you over the weekend. So see you guys later. Have a good weekend, and see you soon. You as well, Leo. Thank you.